everybody. Welcome in. Hi. I never do a mic check. I do a mic check just as I look up and think, is the mic working? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hello, friends on YouTube. Hello, friends on Twitch. Hello, friends in my head that I'm secretly talking to. Hi. Thank you for doing first. I think that was Dell. Well done. Beard, hello. Yes, Dell, I would like to do drop-in collaborations. Let's make it work. Kieran, hi, how are you? Ed, what's up? Saturn, welcome. Hello, everybody. Paige over there on the YouTubes. Dan, how are you over there on YouTube? Welcome. How are you? Laugh out loud, your YouTube thumbnail. I had Molly do one of those early on where and so I shot a bunch of them when I was shooting like a couple months ago. And I periodically put that one on there somewhere. I think it's perfect, right? I'm trying to get butts in the seats over here. I need to get the clicks. What's going on? What's up? How is everyone's Friday? For my European friends, how did it go? For my friends over in Australia, New Zealand, how's Saturday morning? And for the rest of you wonderful people in the world, how's midday treating you? Doing myself just working, how are you? I'm great. I've had a productive, I woke up, I watched some football from last night. I already knew the score, so it was a little like, I read. I worked all day on a project I swore myself I would finish today, and I did. And I worked out. I lift some weights today. Can't you tell? How much do you bench, bro? Oh my God. I am cat sitting for my daughter's Void. He is tiny, but size large attitude. Well, he's a cat, right? Of course, right? Doesn't matter how big or how small, the attitude's going to outweigh everything else. I have a giant hole in my front of my home, but that's okay. Wait, what, Dell? Dell, you out there digging holes? Dell, I've told you you cannot dig a hole all the way to China. I've tried. What the fuck happened? 3 more hours of pretending to work here at home could be a lot worse. Ed, I know that. I miss those days. I miss those days of someone else paying me to not do anything. Happy Friday. I hope your day's going well. Hi, Surface over there on YouTube. How are you? My day is well. How about you? How is your Friday? What do you got planned for today? Anything? Anything exciting? He's kind of a dick, but it's a good snuggler on his own terms, though. Saturn, didn't you just explain every cat? He's kind of a dick. Likes to snuggle on his own terms. Poops in a box, eats whatever they want. Not with that attitude. You're never going to get to China like that, Drax. Lurka-durka. Because I know you chuckle. Oh my God. Thank you for that. That is my new favorite lurk. I'm going to start using it. And people are going to be like, no, Drax, you can't use that. You're not cool enough. Dell, did you get hit by another tornado outbreaks? Giant hole. What? Trap bears? Hey, Halifax, how are you over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Boop. Really exciting. Grocery shopping later. Well, Surface, I think grocery shopping can be exciting. Especially if you just take the list, throw it out, and just buy frozen pizzas and chocolate. Popped a pic in your channel share. Runs to Discord. Oh no. Oh. Are they replacing windows or something? Nah, that mess was a lot more than the northwest of us. That looks fun. Whatever they're doing. You got two guys in jeans. That's never a good sign. With like somewhat kind of tool belts hanging off of them. In the front of your house. I thought it was in the front yard. Oh, is that what's happening? Boom. Wait, was there an This is my front room. Did a car go through your front room? Dell's like the perfect, like, Just like a little bit of information, just to keep us biting. Just keep biting. She's like, yeah, years of water damage from hurricanes rotted the wall. Wait, did it just like, or was this something you had planned? Did it do a, or was it something you had planned? I'll just say that twice, just because I thought it worked. I'm not sure, but that's the evidence I'm witnessing. Boo, 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 boo. We're gonna play some Vintage Story today, everybody. I've thought throughout the day about what I'm gonna build today, what I'm gonna try to achieve. I'm excited. I've got a couple of great ideas. I think my plan is to we put the stone quarry mod on there, so I think I'm gonna mess around with that a little bit and try to maybe get a sense of it and maybe have you guys help because I don't understand how the fuck it works. And then I've got an idea for a build. And I was joking, I was on Killadrix's stream earlier, and I was joking about how like I was using him as sort of inspiration to build, and right now he's living outdoors, like literally with no walls. So basically, like his inspiration inspired me to build a building. He's living like I always want to start. It's like such a good start, actually. He's got everything. He's using ground storage, which I love. So he doesn't have a lot of storage. So I think we need to be better at using, like, I'm famous now for saying, like, the world is your storage, right? Like, if it can go on the ground and it doesn't rot, it can store there. There's millions of blocks to store. So, like, you can tell he's just becoming more of a refined vintage store. That brain of his is refining it into, he's like, I can store this on the ground, I can put all of this over here, I can get this going. He's got a good start. I mean, he almost died, I guess, in like the first time, but he also learned about salt water. So yeah, I'm excited about doing some building today. I'm excited. Feck, that's no good. Wait. Glad it's getting repaired. It's only one place damaged or all over the walls. It's been slowly decaying, but melting a lot in December. Been putting boxes in front of holes since then to prevent local critters, escaping possums. There's a few other spots, but nothing that bad. So they're basically just rebuilding the front wall. How long have they been at it? How long does it take to rebuild the front wall of a house? It'll be so nice to get past this. Sending good vibes to all involved. Construction is stressful. Yeah, construction stinks. It stinks too because, you know, you get them in there and you're like, can you guys knock this out? And they're like, well, I got a stud loose over here and nails and, well, we got a little bit of what have you. I don't know anything about construction talk, but like I've been standing in the middle of like, I've been in enough construction areas where I'm like, I don't know. Come on, guys. Let's just get it knocked out. A couple nails, a couple pieces of wood. Right? Right? It appears, so Saturn, just let me know quickly. Did you can be truthful with me. You sank the boat when you were out fighting and the server ate it. That's fine. They braced it yesterday, started this morning about 9. They should be able to finish up today, I think. Brother-in-law knows what he's doing, hopefully. Hopefully. It's your brother. Wait, is it your brother-in-law and Flint? Are they both working out there? Also found some melted wiring that he replaced. Oh, that's good. That's good. I did not. Saturn crashed it or set it on fire. She's got a picture of it like just burning as it goes out. Wait, can you set a boat on fire and put it into the water? Ah! Do we need to do some sciencing? Wait, Dell, have you set a boat on fire? Not even a cool story. It was just gone. No, Flint's not there. It's cousin in the unit helping. Nice. That might be fun to do though. Viking burial. Now I want to try it. I know. So Saturn, you just went. I mean, of course I trust you. Of course. Saturn, I know you're not going to tell me, hey, Anna, I know you're not going to say that without it being true. So you just went out there. You looked 1 minute, the boat was there. You looked another minute. Have you asked, did Ape steal it? That is another possibility. He's a jokester. Ape's a jokester. I'm trying to see, like, he's a jokester. Thanks for the rammed earth. Ape was absent. All right, well, I will spawn you another one. This one, the one's on. I will spawn you another one. Probably, maybe right at the start. if you're on. If you're not, like whenever you're about, or maybe after stream. I don't know. If you, hi. It's also fun to build a new one. It doesn't have to be during stream. I'm on. All right. Well, maybe like after I'm done streaming, maybe I'll pop over and give it into you. Unless you want to do something with it and you're like, it's holding you up. Sandra's going to start a used boat lot. She's going to keep getting new boats issued to sell at bargain prices. Yeah, she's like standing by the river. You're like passing by. She's like, hey, shh, come here. No, come here. Don't let Drax know, but I've got a couple extra boats laying around. You got any extra rusty gears? A couple bottles of wine. We can probably work something out. There's a couple of coinage mods for Vintage Story that I've always been interested in. Like, I don't know how the hell those would work. Only a few thousand nautical miles on this baby. Slaps hull. Sinks. I did big circles and parked it. And then today I both restarted because server silliness. And when I loaded back, the boat was gone. Yeah, I guess the server. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I think the server gets challenged. You hardcore players challenge the server in a new way, right? Like Drax makes porridge, server's fine. You guys make syrup muffins and glacier ice boats, and the server's like, I don't know what's happening. Big circles? You mean dog nuts? Today was supposed to say toast. I like today better. Yeah, Del, I went into the ocean and did one very large donut and then put it back where it was. Glacier ice boats? I want one. I still think you should be able to carve glacier ice. That's a huge misstep, I think, on the devs' part. And I'm sure that they will rectify it in the coming days. I saw a neat coin one where you can design the thing on it. Yeah, Del, I saw that one too. Oh my gosh, your own coinage? Come on! Then I picked up a roller, put them on a chest, but then when I went back to the river again, the rollers were still there. Are you starting a server today? No, Scolio. I have a community server that's been running since February. So I play on it. I stream on it on Fridays and I play throughout the week usually. And there's a bunch of people on there who play a lot more than me. So now I have 2 sets of those. Oh, so now you got 2 sets of rollers. You can make 2 more boats. Coinage looks super neat. Drax coin, right? Yeah. Just like this look. Is this my good side or is this my good side? Ooh, I think it's this side. Think 8 built a boat today. Could be his rollers. I've only built the boat in creative. The rollers stay, right? Forever? Forever. Hey! Bong, bong. Quick, thanks for the sub on Prime. I appreciate the support. Welcome in. How are you? How is your Friday? Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I never talk about it, but you know, if you've got an extra Prime sub laying around, you can also use that to support not only me but your friend Jeff Bezos. Hey, yeah, good to see you. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Whatever part of this great big blue orb you're living on. Whatever part of the blue orb. Yeah, so Vintage Story, we're going to play RimWorld like we do tomorrow, and I'm going to take Sunday and not play Factorio. I need to do some other work. I need to do some other work on the YouTubes, so I think it's best if I take the whole day. I'm going to go see a soccer match on Friday, a football match, if you will, for you non-Americans, on Monday night, which will cut into my workload time, so I think it'll be much better. I got a bunch of stuff I want to work through, and I think having an extra day where I don't have to stream will be helpful. So we're going to skip Sunday's stream. So today and tomorrow. Doing good? Good. Glad to hear it. Eon, Ape would have built the boat downriver by his amazing dock. Boom, boom, boom. There's already a set of rollers over there from Toast Boat. I like how you guys all made your own rollers. I would have been like, can I borrow your rollers for a minute? Adelivivo. Adlevio. Hi, how are you? Let me just, say your name, how I think you should say it. What's going on? How's your Friday over there on YouTube? Welcome in. True. Isling, hi. Welcome in. How are you? How's your Friday? I could have done that, but thought the rollers were somehow owned by the boat they go with. I mean, I don't know that actually. I mean, can you build another boat on the, I mean, I'm guessing you can, like, you can just keep plopping boats into the water. I don't know why you would need more boats. For those of you who are playing on the server, I put a poll in the Discord about 30 minutes ago asking if anyone wants to, one, do the Resonance Archive, and when do you think we can do it? We need to get mounts. We need to get the mount unlocked. We need to start buying them and breeding them, and you can't breed them, and pushing them around the server. I would like to, in the coming weeks, do the Resonance Archive, gear up for that, and then maybe try to conquer the new story stuff. And I don't know if anyone's interested in doing that. I mean, I'm guessing some of you probably have single-player games, or maybe you've already done it. Thank you, all good. It's Friday, finally. Yeah, indeed. Welcome to Friday. No, you can make a new one on one set. Yeah, all right, good. Thank you, Eon. I do not believe that now, though. You do not believe that. I don't believe that now either. I don't know what we're talking about, but I don't believe it either. I don't believe anything. More equals better. Yeah, just like a series of rollers laid out. A series of rollers. Has everyone made a boat but me? Am I the only one left on the server? I mean, Dell hasn't logged in a while, so like, we know they haven't made a boat. We know she hasn't made a boat, right? I don't know. Dell, are you and I the only ones who don't have a boat? Have I lost the boat race? Like, 'cause there's a great boat gap. Drax lost it. There's a boat race, like an arms race going on. Everyone's got like 1,000 boats. Drax got none. I'm gonna log in. There's just like 50 boats surrounding my base. They're like, give up, Drax, and come out with your hands up. Rollers post boat, not a direct connection. That's like a headline on a CNN. Rollers plus the boats equal no connection. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm going to try to avoid politics today. Give me, I think, give me your positive vibes that I can stay away from it. I don't think we'll be able to, but I'm going to sure try. I'm going to sure try, everybody. I'm going to sure try. I'm going to try to make it just a nice Vintage Story Friday. A nice Vintage Story Friday. I worked on, I've been talking about, someone said to me, let me start this sentence 16 different ways. This is like when you're writing, you're like, no, that's not how no, I'm not going to say, many months ago, someone was like, you should have some merch, Drax. I'm like, yeah, that's totally easy just to set up. I'll do it overnight, right? And I posted something in Discord. I launched a merch store. It's not super exciting, but I feel like it's I learned from the best, and you've got to, it's baby steps. I think that's what they say. Baby steps. And you really like the cap? Thank you. And so I set it up. I set the initial part of it up months and months ago. And then I started, every time I had an idea, I would write something down. So I have a whole list of ideas, most of which I can't achieve because I'm not artistically talented enough to do it. But I wanted to get, like, part of the reason I updated the logo was because I wanted to have logo stuff. And I never thought the other logo was good enough to put on anything. And the new logo is definitely worth putting on stuff. So that was one of the many reasons to get the new logo. And I knew once I got the logo, then that would push me to finish the merch store. So I spent I had all ideas. I whittled those ideas down into basically just one line of like, let's do some like a starter line of merchandise. I spent a number of years in the merchandise business. So I'm like, here's one line, one collection with maybe a couple of oddities on the start just to get the store off of the ground. And so basically it's just like the whale with a tagline. And then I put together a cat t-shirt a long time ago. And so I basically reworked that cat this morning in a higher graphic and then tuned it up. And I used a different program. And I thought it's pretty much just an ode to my dead cat. So for those you can do ! March. It's also it's shop.draxfantastic.com. And if you're so interested in looking, but please, please, please do not feel any obligation. Hey, it worked. Holy shit. Don't feel any obligation to buy anything. You can browse. I think that in the coming months and hopefully years, we'll see some more exciting merch end up there. But now it's sort of like, like every streamer has like you built some overlays. You put on the face cam. You you started a Ko-fi. You've done this, right? Now this is so now it's time for me to sail off into the distance. I built a merch store. The pop-up on Mouseover is nice. I mean, so I'm just using Fourth Wall, which everybody uses. My partner started using them right when they launched. Dell uses them. I mean, lots and lots of people use them. It has great integration with the stream. I think it's print on demand, so it's basically just you get it a print one and they send it out, and then they take their everybody takes their share. I get a little bit, and you get to take it home. Boom, 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 boom. You won. You're not a professional streamer. I did it. All right. I can retire. Is it different from asterisk? Yes, Saturn. It is different than the asterisks. The Twitch gifting is the best feature. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, I turned all that on. It also integrates with my YouTube page, so now I can push some merch over there too. I had some more ideas this afternoon, and I'll probably spend, now that it's like, Ko-fi is what I typed. Is it different than that? Yes. Yeah, so basically like you can run a membership inside there. Like Dell runs her membership site through Fourth Wall. I'm just using Fourth Wall just to sell merchandise. So my Ko-fi is, and in the post in Discord I said, listen, do subscribers get a discount asking for a friend? I couldn't, like, Molly was like, you should set that up. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know how to set that up. I didn't get that far. So basically, like, yeah, Ko-fi's still the best place to support me. It's still the top. And then Fourth Wall is just the merch side. So it's just selling merchandise. Something about you got to link it with the thing, and then you got to do the thing. Like, I'll figure that out. I think subs could potentially get like 2% off. 1.5% off. 0.5% off. Subs pay 1% more. Wait, where is this going? It seems to be going the wrong direction, Drax. It will be up to 1% soon. 2.1 final offer. You'll pay 17.5%. Wait, plus the tariffs. No politics. No politics. So, and a visit from Drax, man. I walked myself into a corner yesterday, right? We still have, even with all of my threats, we didn't lose any more followers and we didn't take any more followers overnight. So we're holding strong at 909. We're holding strong at 909. Today, though, I feel like we got a chance. We got a chance to get another follower. Oh my God. This I'm telling you, this trudge towards 1,000 followers is going to be long. I think we'll still be doing this come the telethon. Like I'll be like, listen, we just need 5 more people to pick up that phone call and follow in. Like just 5 more people. We've got a special match right now. Molly Bear said she'll match all donations up to $1 US. Mm-mm. Up to $1 US. Mm-mm. What's it? Does anyone do anything exciting this weekend? Anything planned? Anything fun? Is anyone playing some games? I don't know what I'm thinking, but like here's my thought. If we don't do the archive tomorrow night, my time, then I'll probably play there's an egg hunt. There's an egg hunt out there that for Deep Rock Galactic. So maybe I'll play that with the boys for a few hours tomorrow night. And then I want to squeeze in some Satisfactory, but I honestly don't know when that's going to happen again. Maybe Tuesday is when I'll get some time with it. Might check out this little indie game called Vintage Story. I'm not. You mean, is this Minecraft? It's like Minecraft. Do. We need a, I don't have so much of that problem now. Killa does it all the time, right? Because Killa, it's not like people still come into his chat and say, what kind of, I get a couple of people here and there. I'm sure you get them too, Del, but I've said it before, I need to record me saying, no, this is not Minecraft. No, it has nothing to do, it was never Minecraft, nothing to do with Minecraft. It's never been Minecraft. It'll probably never be Minecraft. You know what, though? It's kind of like Minecraft. It's like a block game. Never mind. You're right. It's exactly like Minecraft. Exactly. Mm. This will probably be the only time I have to play Minecraft this weekend. Minecraft this weekend. This will be the only time. Nice. I got Minecraft on the mind now. This will be the only time I probably get to play Vintage Story this weekend. Just given my own time constraints. I went really long on the merch stuff. My idea was like to finish the merch stuff this morning, record another Explore Vintage Story this afternoon. Nope. Didn't do it. Sucks too. I have sweet chili Doritos and they're spicy today. I don't think I've ever had sweet chili Doritos. I saw Doritos in the store yesterday. In the Europes, there's basically, especially here, I think there's only one kind of Dorito in the stores usually. It's either one or two. I think there's only one. I think there's only one kind of Dorito, like the original Dorito, which it doesn't taste like American original Doritos. It's good because, of course, they're still sprinkling like a layer of crack over the top of it. But there's only one. I got to feel like my friend, my Portuguese friend was telling me on Monday that she's going to go to America for the first time. And she's like, I want to go to the grocery store. And I was like, just go to the crisps aisle because your mind's just going to go. I mean, go to any fucking aisle in an American grocery store, right? Like, there's not one kind of Doritos. There's 72. 72. Wait, are Doritos made in the U.S.? Yeah, we had Doritos at the New Year. I think that was the last time we had snacks. How many variations of butter do we really need? Odell, I forgot about that. Yeah, my American brain still breaks here sometimes because I like go to get butter and there's just unsweet or unsalted and salted and there's one brand. And so you're like, "Oh, okay, I'll just get some butter." My American brain's like, "Isn't there room for 27 other butters? Couldn't we get some more butters in here? We need to get like super butter and super butter and butter and butter and butter and butter. The butter of the butter. Kerrygold, they make butter? When I lived in America, I just bought the store brand butter. This is fucking butter, right? Like one ingredient. Butter is butter. Doritos are the loot boxes of food. You either get a bag caked in cheese crack, or there's no cheese crack at all. Hi, Puck. How are you over there on YouTube? You're so true. You're like, open them up. You're like, what do we get? Let's get another bag in here. Let's get another bag in here. The butter, the better. The butter, the better. Yeah. Butter with added calcium. Store brand all the way. Yeah, Adele. As long as it's real butter and not margarine. I mean, like butter is butter, right? Like you turn over the store brand and it has like one ingredient. Two if you're getting some salt, right? Hey, guess what? Anti-socialism what? I feel like you're about to punk me. Amish butter is way better. Puck, I've heard that. I've heard that the Amish know what they're doing. I don't have any access to Amish butter. We use Country Crock. I can spread butter. Is Country Crock butter? Is it butter? Chicken butt! Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You've made my day. Actually, I can just log out now. That's it. I don't need anything more. Nah, it's margarine. And what is margarine exactly? I leave a stick in the cupboard. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. In the winter, we can leave the butter out. If you leave the butter out here, fucking forget about it. It'll just be a puddle of butter because it gets so hot and humid here. I wish. Solidified oil is what it is, Drax. Yes, you totally win. Long chain polymers, I think. Butter at room temp gets rancid. It will go be goo. Yeah, and especially here, like we're entering the phase where I live, where if you leave anything out, even for like 30 minutes, say goodbye to that food. It'll go bad. Summer can be an issue, but my home stays 75. Yeah. No, especially in the late day, the back of the house where the kitchen is like gets hot. And we go through it super fast. Yeah, we don't I don't consume a lot of butter. Someone else that I live with likes the butter. Likes the butter. Likes the French level of butter, as they say. Likes the French level of butter. I'm still of the thought, right, like, you know, margarine, fake butters got a rise during the cholesterol scare because real butter gave us cholesterol. And this, of course, was not necessarily true. Real butter is still better for you than the fake butter. But everything in moderation, friends. Everything in moderation. Boom, boom. I like a little bit of butter with my butter. I blame sourdough for my grown son for your butter. Oh, for eating a lot of butter. Yeah, I can't imagine. I think about that all the time. Like, my brother and I were basically just consuming. We're just like locusts, right? As soon as there's groceries in, speak of the devil, as soon as there's groceries in, just continue. There's some from Prime Gift. Aiden Finn, how are you? Welcome in, friend. Thank you for the sub. Good to see you. And the support. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I still can't believe they shoved the food pyramid down our throats. That thing is a scam brought by grain companies, Puck. I'll tell you what. The amount of marketing that went into food and still goes into food and that we just eat it up. We just eat it up. It's okay. All right. Well, I mean, it's late morning, so you got the whole day ahead of you. They eat it up. Yeah, it's funny. Like we existed on this planet how many thousands of years before the food pyramid? And we seem to be doing all right. Although we are a lot taller, bigger, and healthier than we've ever been, right? Big something is always behind the knowledge we got in the 20th century. # conspiracy. ampersand conspiracy. Big something. Big Drax is always behind the conspiracy. Oh my god. What is there anybody logged into the server and what month is it? Because it was February yesterday. Is it March? Is it springtime? Springtime for Drax? 29 February. Oh, it's a leap year. It's a leap year. Should we play some games? I was on late and tried to buy you some days by sleeping. Saturn, I appreciate that. When I was in this week, like I'm usually have some time in the morning before I get started, and so this week I was strapped for time, but I did go in a couple times, and if there was nobody there, I would just sleep. I just like log in and sleep. Like middle of the day, I'm sleeping. Don't tell anybody. Shh. Big Tomato lies. They don't tell you they use green tomatoes and red dye and canned tomatoes. I'll never forget Puck over there on YouTube. I'll never forget that when my aunt said, she was like, you know, tomatoes were better when I was younger. And I was like, wait, what? And she was like, oh yeah. She's like, have you had fresh tomatoes? It's like a completely different experience. And I was younger, and I remember I had fresh tomatoes, like not processed through anything. And I was like, what the fuck? What did we do? How did we manage this? I may have done that, yeah. Evening, Drax. Discount, how are you? Discount, I was in and out of your stream throughout the day, and I have many favorite parts, but one of my favorites was like, you said, this is gonna sound stupid, but you were like, we always need iron. We always need lots of iron. And then like 45 minutes later, swear to God, you're like, you need a lot of iron. We're always gonna need iron. And I was thinking like, no truer sentence has been said about Factorio than that, right? And that's something that like, you could repeat that over and over again, and everyone who's watching is gonna go, yep, you're always gonna need it. And like, not in a like, in any way, but like, yeah, fuck, we need more iron. I hope you're well. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll go for fresh cherry tomatoes over candy any day. Oh, I like a good cherry tomato. I like tomatoes, period. They've really, when I was younger, wasn't always the biggest fan, but they've really grown on me. They've really grown on me over the years. They've really grown on me over the years. I make salsa usually once a week, and I stopped using fresh tomatoes, and I started using canned tomatoes for one reason, because they last. They last a lot longer. Yeah, the salsa lasts a week instead of 3 days. So, and we don't always eat the salsa very fast. So I was tired of wasting food, because I make this huge batch and it just goes to waste. So I started using, because they put a little bit of preservatives and they put a little bit of salt in them. They last longer. What's your favorite pepper for la salsa? I mean, I like putting green chilies in there, but I live in a place that doesn't have green chilies, so I usually just put jalapeno in. But like, when I lived in America, and you can just walk into you can walk into any store and just buy, like I would buy an assortment of peppers and just throw them in there. Whatever was like there, I would buy and cut up and put in. I like peppers. There's a couple of chilies here that once in a while I can find in the grocery store. Never heard of them, but they're good. That's a great idea. I love tomatoes, but Flint doesn't, so I don't get them often. That's too bad. That's too bad. I like tomatoes. Yeah, we get them when Molly makes the salad. She always puts like tomatoes in, and yeah. Like we always got tomatoes doing something, sandwiches and salsa. Do they have a farmer's market thing? I mean, they do, but you got to realize that like that's not a thing here, right? Like they don't, like there's no jalapenos. There's no fresh jalapeno. Like there's no fresh jalapenos in the grocery store either. So like I have canned jalapenos. it's just not culturally something that people prepare food with, and so they don't carry any of that, and so you're not gonna get it at a farmer's market either. You're just not gonna find it, right, in the area. Like, if you like, there's a couple of shops I've been into that, like, import stuff from Mexico, and, like, when I lived in Denmark, I found an importer, and I'm not shitting you, I could order, like, the big Mexican jalapenos and peppers, like, canned from Mexico, and it wasn't too expensive, and I would freeze them, and they would last for months, and it was like being in Mexico. It was fucking great. It was great, but I've been to one, and there's another one that I keep forgetting to go to, but there's another Mexican market that's a little bit further into town, but the reviews are sorta like, "Eh," and, like, you gotta ask yourself, like, Mexican food's not a big thing here. It's a thing. I've had some of it. I found one place that was decent, and the rest of them, I'm like, and of course, the one place I found that's really good is like the most expensive fucking place I've ever been to, right? Like, it's so like we're only going there if we have guests in town, and we're like, let's all go and have dinner. Like, it's not a place where you can just like walk in and get a couple of tacos because you're like, all right, that was $20. Shit, shit. I'm a poor streamer. I can't afford expensive tacos. I mean, for $20, I could make like a billion tacos at home. A billion tacos. Should we? How close are we? Not too far. I was thinking about the redeem. If I make it the first hour while chatting, I didn't switch into just chatting today. Drax, Drax. I was thinking about the redeem. Like, if I make it the hour. You know who I was watching? Speaking of coinage, I was watching, we rated Alana Rama the other day, and I was watching her stream. She's got this whole, like, she's got this whole coin system, like berry system. I don't understand. I'm guessing she's just like using stream elements or one of these ones that like generates coins for watching. And it's a fantastic, like, carrot and stick action going on, right? Because people are like, wait, I can get something fun. This was me watching her stream. Wow. What? Like, they do realize it doesn't have any monetary value, right? I'm still in awe of it. I'm still in awe of it. I think StreamerBot has a currency thing too. Gamble all. Yeah, discount. And she's like, oh, for everybody that came in early, you get this many points. For this thing, so I need to get this many points. I'm like, it's a lot of buttons. She's been doing this a long time, though, I think. I think she's been doing this a long time. Gamble all. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. Yeah, I do. One of the other big streamers I know who I followed for years, he does like the gamble thing, but I think he's using his own channel points. I think he's like gambling those away because people will like bet it all. And I'm always like, I'm not a big gambler. Big surprise. So I'm always like, what? But then I realized that like I'm alone, right? Most people get the thrill of losing all of their money. I don't have a lot of money, so like the thrill of losing all my money means I live on the street. That doesn't seem like a thrill to me. That actually seems terrifying to me. I 0% gamble. I think all the gambling stuff is turned off here for legal reasons. Yeah, I don't think you can gamble in the EU anyway, right? Like every time I try to gamble something, it's like, you're locked out. I don't do gambling either. I get nothing from it. Yeah, I mean, I think we're the lucky ones actually, because most people, it's hard, really hard. I used Stream Elements for a few years, but I got rid of it after Twitch introduced the channel points. Oh, yeah. Dell's like, I've been streaming a long time, Drex. Before it. So that it probably explains why they had it, and I'm guessing that the channel points are just a copy of Stream Elements then maybe? Zenovian, hi. How are you? Good afternoon. Welcome in. How's your Friday? How's your Friday? Happy time zone. Yeah, because I've always seen Del, I've seen the Stream Elements stuff, and I'm always like, why would I need another set of coinage? But then I was watching her, and I'm like, because of that, that's why you need another set of coinage. They serve different functions, but I got confused with too many points things. Yeah. I think if you 10 out of 10 Friday, nice. I think if you do what she's doing, which is basically like gamifying the whole experience, then it works, right? People love that gamify. Like I took the follows and the subs off my stream for a long time because I'm like, that doesn't do anything. And what I realized is that's not true. People see that and they will be like, oh, he's pretty close. We should follow, or he's got a couple more subs. You should do it, right? His monthly goal's close, right? There's the gamify that doesn't like affect Drax's brain because I'm different in so many ways that may or may not be good. The general populace loves that kind of thing. CST gang represent Central Time Zone? Central Standard Time Zone? What part of the Central Standard Time Zone? How many states are in the Central Time? Wait, it's in America, right? Hadn't thought of that. I think people generally want to do a help, feel included. Yeah, Saturn. I think that there is like, feel like they've made a difference somehow. Saturn, I agree with you. And I think it helps people who, I think it's a couple different levels, Saturn. I think there's that for sure. But I think there's also the people that are like, oh yeah, you know what? He's close. I want to help out. Let's go. And so it kind of gives you like, it gives you a heads up, if you will, of where I'm at for the month, right? I remember in elementary school, my dad had a casino game program on his computer. I noticed that no matter what I did, the money would always go to zero. So I realized it was stupid and pointless. Jim, I'm so glad you realized that early. I had sort of the same idea. My friend had something on like one of the early Nintendo consoles that was like a gaming one. And like we played the shit out of that. And I remember like in the end, I was like, we just lose. Like the house is just owning us. I was like, why the fuck is this fun? Right? Like, what the hell? Chocolate cinnamon toast? Wait a minute. CST? Chocolate cinnamon toast? Thank you for that, Del. Thank you for that. Too many questions. Iowa. I've been to Iowa a couple times. I've driven through. House always wins. It's true. They always win. I was in digging deep today, and it's showing. Yeah. I was in Vegas last year. I did no gambling. We actually didn't gamble at all. I was with guys, and we were like, I don't think any of them gambled. We just aren't gamblers. Those guys are there for more of the entertainment side of Vegas, if you understand what I'm saying. But I worked for a guy, and they were all into gambling. We went a couple of times, and all they did was gamble. I remember being I was at a blackjack table with them. They were winning. They switched the dealer and brought in a closer, what are they called? A cooler. They brought in a cooler to cool the table. And fuck me if it didn't work. They cooled the table. These guys were losing. I was like, they brought the cooler in. Get up and get up. Finally, I convinced them to get the fuck up and walk away. And they're all like, Drax, you're such a pain in the ass. And I'm like, it's your fucking money. I was like, if you weren't smart enough to realize when they switched the dealer, it was time to walk. Like, this is why you're a gambler. Dig in. Wait, 99% of people quit before they win big. 1% of the people don't quit after winning big. Those are good statistics. Yeah, I mean, it is one of the many reasons I don't enjoy Vegas. One of the many reasons. I love the food in Vegas. I'll go to Vegas for the food. I'll go to Vegas. And the horrible thing here is I went to Vegas and didn't eat at my favorite place because I didn't have the time. And I should have made the time too, because who the hell knows when I'll get back there. Two sides to flip a coin. Want to bet which side it lands on? I get no enjoyment from maybe I could lose a stack of cash, guys. Yeah. I had to deal with gaming machines in my bars back home, and I loathe them in every and everything associated. Wait, so there's open gambling in the New Zealand? Boom, boom. I'd rather eat a fancy place or see a great show or for some memories. Yeah, Saturn. I can think of a million other things I'd like to do. Yeah, eat some good food. I don't know. Buy a nice gaming mouse. My luck is astronomically bad with dice and coin flips. No. No. That was memeing. Gambling is bad. Gambling is bad. Yeah. There was a one, who was it? I think it was John Oliver did a thing on sports betting. And, Las Vegas had kept sports betting in America at bay for the last 50 years, right? And it's now opened up in America. It's funny because sports betting is opening up in America while in the rest of the world it's being curtailed, right? All of the big football leagues throughout Europe now are saying like we're going to stop putting sports betting on T-shirts. We're going to stop putting sports betting on stadiums. Like we need to stop. We need to ring this in because it's a disaster. And once again, Europe's learned its lesson, and America is like, nope, we haven't. We're going to learn it just like we'll see in 50 years. Boom, boom, boom. Kind of like slot machines, they're tied to community trust so that the profit betters the community and it's heavily monitored by the government. It's so much awful and a lot of work. Yeah, so sort of like the lottery in America is what you're saying, where all that money goes to the schools and the parks. I hate it. It's everywhere. Yep, Saturn. The only time I've ever gambled was on a Mike Tyson beating Jake Paul. Mike owes me $25. Did you learn your lesson? I mean, it's only going to get worse. Like everybody's in on it, and it's going to become big business in America. Going to become big business. Steamed, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, we did it. Yes, I learned. How does your community server work? There's this thing called the internet. And on the internet, we host a server. And on that server, my community comes and plays with each other. It is, it's magic. It is through my Ko-fi, and it's a supporter community server. And basically, everyone's welcome, but you got to buy in. There's a $5 buy-in, and this does two things. One, it supports me in the server, and two, it keeps the riffraff out. We're a good bunch of people who we've been very lucky. Everyone who's joined has been amazing, and paywalled for safety and comfort. Yeah, and so yes, you are welcome. And if you join the Ko-fi at the $5 level and above, and then you have to join my Discord because those two things link, and then the server information's in a special channel. So that's how it works. That's how it works. I don't have the bandwidth to run a public server. Like that's a full-time job. And it would be a very full server. And I'd love to do that because I've seen some public servers recently that look amazing, but like I'm not good at being a cop. I'm when it comes to those sort of things, I end up being a dictator, which is like, no, ban, which doesn't feel good. So this way it's you have some skin in the game, and I think you really want to be there. And we've been very lucky. We've been very lucky. All right, everybody. Well, we've got 2 minutes to the first ad break. I'm not sure about the whole internet thing. Sounds like a hoax, but $5 membership fee seems reasonable. Yeah, you get a couple things if you join the Ko-fi. You get access to the Vintage Story server. You get access to the Vintage Story side of the Discord. You get a walk on if you're into that, your name and lights, and you can have a sound. And then I do some behind the video stuff that I've just started doing, so I've been working on that. So there's some perks. They're not huge, but they're there. I was debating on hopping on the Ko-fi last week, but then I saw it was almost winter in the game. It's springtime. It's February 29th. There's a whole year ahead of us. I mean, it supports Drax. The server's just a perk. That's very true. You're very right, Del. Yeah. Ko-fi is the best place to support me. I do this full time. This is what I do for a living. And so that money helps me pay my bills and keeps me doing this. This is the year I'm trying to make it so that I can, actually live off the money that I make from doing this. And so I do appreciate all the support. Hey, I'm going to jump up and take a quick break. And I just tossed him a sub. Yeah, subs are great too. Anywhere you want to support me, I'm up for it. I'm up for it. I'm gonna jump up and pour myself another cup of coffee. Probably have some chocolate if it's out there. Only if the chocolate is readily available in the kitchen, which I'm sure it is. And when we come back, we're gonna play this game. I don't know. Dell was telling me it's pretty cool. It's called Vintage Story. And from what I understand, it's just Minecraft, right? It's just blocks in like a voxel universe or something. So we're gonna give it a shot and see what it's about, see if we're any good at it. I will be back in just a minute. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Vintage Story after the break. Do you even bench, dude?
Time to make the donuts.
I'm having a party, and you're invited!
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I was in the kitchen eating chocolate. Eating chocolate, making decaf coffee. Making decaf coffee. Fuck, what? Hey, where's the game? Why is it not working in this scene? So it worked in the other one. Yeah, I see the problem. Wait, what happened? What? Oh no. That's not good. Hold on, I just made OBS go to 0 mode there. That was spooky for a second. What the fuck? Hey! Zenovian, thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for the gift subs. Oh, and then I see what you did there. Like, you're trying to move it on there. Gave 10 community. Hey, if you got a gift sub, say thank you. It's over. I see some names in there. Hey! Quick, make the chat move so he doesn't notice. Yeah, I don't have my earbuds in when I leave. I put them into the charger, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. No, he noticed. Ian, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the hype train. Thanks for the start. Didn't hear the sound on that scene. The AFK scene. Oh, the gift sub thing didn't work on the AFK scene. I guess because you know what my thought process there is. Who would gift?
Today's secret word is
No! Sky, thank you. Oh my gosh, look at all those ones. Hallelujah. All right. Who'd do that? Like, who would do that during the AFK? I need to do... do you have all of your... Like, I need to re-nest some of my stuff. And I've been like, it's that little thing right here that's sort of like, Drax, you need to like rework some of your OBS shit. So, Del, I don't know if you're not doing anything. Oh my God. That's like asking someone to come over and help you with yard work. Hey, if you're not doing anything this weekend, you want to help me mow the lawn? No. Level 3 hype train. Thanks, everybody. Your sub goal needs an upgrade. Yeah, it does. It's actually quite easy to fix. So I built that. I'm about to nuke OBS and StreamerBot anyway. Whoa, what are you gonna do, Del? That's crazy talk. Let me talk you down from the ledge. Del, you don't want to do this. You don't want it to end like this. No, step back. Step back. We love you. I moved all of my... So I moved a bunch of stuff out of Stream Elements a long time ago. And I just recently put this thing back in there because it's so much fucking easier. It's so much easier. Here, we can do... Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That didn't change it. Interesting. What am I updating? That's not good, Drax. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. God damn it. God damn it. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the... We're at 910. We're back to 910. What could go wrong? I'd love to hear more about that. Wait a minute. What did I miss? I was reading something. I'm about to nuke it. Refresh it. It's all messed up. Oh, Del, I hate that. I hope I don't have to do that. I've done that once already in my stream existence. What contributes to hype trains? Do the channel points not count? Channel points don't count. It's only bits and subs. Only bits and subs. This upgrades the hype to level 3, almost 5%. By default, it's only things that monetary value that triggers the hype train, but that can be altered a little. Still learning. Surface, thanks for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Oh, it's this one is the one, I think. I just fucked up the other one. Oh, no. Hey! Ah! Drax is just in the background. Trying to figure out... Oh, I think it's this. Hey, I did it. Oh my god. 72 streams later. So close. So level. Did it actually upgrade? I'll send some points. Dude, have you seen? Hello? Oh, that knock is so throwy. Level 4! Thanks, everybody. Thanks for the bits, everybody. Thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Hallelujah. Luna, hi! I'm all tapped out. Thanks, Twitch RPG.
Hey, Doc, you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads?
Roads.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
I haven't watched that movie in so long. Yeah, thanks for telling me about that, Dell. I've been doing it too. I've gotten probably 200 or 300 bits off of that. I like the dumbest questions too. Like those surveys are so bad. Those surveys are so bad. They're worded so poorly, and like, do they think they're getting genuine feedback from that? I don't know. Surveys are really tough. I've done a number of surveys before in my life. I know how hard that is. It's so hard to word a good survey and to keep it at like the right number of questions and make it make sense and make it, you know, when you're doing a survey, like what you want is it to be just the right length and just the right questions to really get good information, right? Which toilet paper do you associate most with gaming? What's the really thin one? Scott's. Isn't that what it is? Scott's. Scott's. Charmin Ultra. Thank you, Zamonian. Charmin Ultra. That's like your, I've often said that like, you can skimp on a lot of things in this life. A lot of things. You can buy cheap on a lot of things, but you should not buy cheap toilet paper. And I don't know if this is fighting words but I just think your butt deserves the very best. Because life is short, friends. Life is short. Your butt. That should actually be like the jingle. Your butt deserves the very best. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Who doesn't like wiping their butt with sandpaper or just like non-existent paper? Multiplayer, the Drax Fantastic server. Connecting. Let's hope it's going to be nice to me today, right? Hope it's going to be nice. Off to do adulting. Have fun. All right. Good luck out there, Dell. You're better than I am. I did no adulting out there. Good luck on the front of the house. Give us I'll check your Discord for updates. What are we doing staring at the ground, Drax? What were you up to? It's March 1st. It's -1 degrees. When I logged in, this was all covered in snow the last time. So, big upgrade. 6:30 in the morning. You can still see the snow on the hills over there. Drax is about to starve out, which is crazy because I usually eat a little food before I log out. 10 degrees colder here. Hey, Miss, how are you? Tell me there's some food made, Drax. Tell me there's some food made. God. I ate all the muffins. Spoilers. Yeah. I guess in the short term, we'll eat this piece of meat so we can stop the tooting. So much food in the pantry at spawn. That's really far. It's like a 10-minute boat ride. I still have whatever you guys built in here. 4 servings of pilaf made with soybean rice, vintage meat, red meat, and sausage, and chopped cabbage. 830 sat. Look at that. It's good for 207 days. There might actually be some stuff downstairs that could be getting close to rotting out. I finished some more of this since the last time we were here. I posted some pictures on Reddit and everyone's like, I want to see the inside. And I was like, fuck, the inside's not quite done. I did a little bit of chisel work and did a little water thing here. I brought some honey up. And basically this is done. There's probably some more chiseling I'll do in here. And yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Oh, this effing guy.
Oh, this fucking guy. I want to see what your insides look like. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Andy. How are you? And then, hey, everybody. Thanks for the hype train. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the support. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. And if you got a gift sub, now you get to use cool emotes like that one. Choo choo. Oh, that's a fun one. Choo choo. Yeah, and then I came down here and I actually finished all of this. I did a little bit of chisel work down here, put some extra lights down here. I moved some wine down here. And then this room is now also complete. For the most part, it needs probably a little bit. I'm going to chisel some more down here, but like I tore down the other kitchen. It's gone. I removed the other cellar and I removed the other kitchen. It's gone. So what's down here is down here. Basically just piles of flax and more food than you can shake a fist at. Checking to see if anything's rotted. Speaking of food, Drax, you need to eat. Yeah, and then there's some, look, we've got some cute planters out there. Let's do the, oh, god damn it, Drax. The whole reason you went down there was to look, I think there's just jam in these. Right? This is all red currant jelly and red currant jam. The jam's good for 151 days. Let's eat that. The other stuff, look at that. 5 years. 5 years. Is this one not sealed? That's really weird. It's really weird. What do we think? Just straight jam. Yeah, you know what? No chaser needed. Just right to the brain. Yummy. Oh yeah, look at that. Not even gonna fill me all the way up. All right, well, now we can make. Yeah, I'm like, the screen should give just like a little bit of like a sugar high shake, and then, like when you come off of it, like you have the chance to black out. Okay, let's do this. Not even butter or bread. Tisk tisk. Mod needed. Yeah, isn't there? There's a bread mod. There's no more food mods. The server's already like struggling. The server's eating boats right now. Poor thing. Can we mix grain and... Can you mix these two together? You sure can. You meant the Sugar Rush mod? Yeah, just like... You have like... It has like a sugar level meter on the bottom, and like once you exceed it, you just pass out. But like if you can stay inside the sugar zone, you can run a little bit faster. There's wood here, right? Not very much more though, Drax. Let's put this on here. Let's grab this. I have a giant door. Yeah, wouldn't it be fun? I just feel like there's a bunch of little stuff you could do like that. All the stuff that's in my bags is from me tearing down that other building. All right, so this pot of food will last a little bit. There's honey in there. Yeah, like I want to round these corners a little bit with a chisel, and I'm not sure that this is exactly where I want to put this. I think it would be great to line a bunch of crocks up on the top here. And then I didn't have time to make ovens, but I'd like to do that as well. But that's not on the agenda. That's like Drax can do that later. I can do it later. We're gonna make pies at some point. All right, so today I want to learn how to use this stone thing. So bright. And I want to build the next building. And I've got an idea for it. And I think it's going to take a huge amount of space. So I think it's going to have to go here because we can't, like whatever we put on this spot here, like is going to need to be Why is the snow melted here, but not here? Because we're up against the bees here, so we can't go. This is a really small footprint. It looks big, but for what I have in mind, I think it'll be quick. For what I have in mind is going to be quick, so I need to deal with that. So we installed this. So has everyone messed with this but me? What is it called? Stone Quarry Guide. Stone cutting guide. There is never too much stone. First, create a stone slab. There are 4 tools for this. That's too many tools already. With each piece of stone removed, you'll receive a stone slab that you can use to obtain different types of stone. Everyone loves this mod. Everybody. Like, I haven't met one person who's like, Anybody out there who's like, no, the stone quarry mod's not for me. There are 4 tools. The finished chisel. I don't need it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a need for it either, Andy. Literally the best mod. Andy, no. Zenovian, yeah. Zen's like, yeah, it's the best. I haven't messed with it. I mean, it's a lot of steps. Andy, you don't need it because you're just like, you don't do that much stone work, or you're just like, I don't mind mining the stone out. It's great. First, create a stone slab. We already read that. Finishing chisel, when used on a slab, will give you polished stone. Wedge chisel, when used on a slab, it will give you bricks. Rough cut chisel, X skills gives you plenty of stone. I mean, unless you're me, who has like level 2. I like building big structures though, and I hate digging. I need to give it one more try too. Yeah, it's a go-to for me. Hey, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, J, I, K, P, L, M, N, O, P, 1974. Oh my God, that's a great name over there on YouTube. Great name. I'm just going to call you ABC 74. 74. Rubble hammer. When used on a slab will give you stone. All right, cool. But isn't there like... this is the one. Just make a good hammer. X skills does a lot of things that you might use a separate mod for. Right, so like under the mining one, you have it set so that like it gives you back a block when you knock it out, right? You have a potential to get blocks out, right? I guess I've never felt the need for this because like I just go loot a ruin, right? If I need blocks, I just go loot a ruin. I'll find a good sized ruin and loot all the blocks out of that and then make the building out of that, right? Can it make me run faster? X skills? Yeah, it can in multiple ways. Yeah, if you've not played with X skills, if you're a longtime Vintage Story player, I think it adds a whole nother like fun level to the game. Boom, boom, boom. Just make a good hammer, done, and some plugs, and set them so that they are on top or bottom of a row of stone blocks on the side you want to separate the slab from. Sold. Run faster, climb higher, take less fall damage. Yeah, I mean, if you've not seen it, it's basically like the more things you do, the more points you get, and... Hi, Schmiz. How are you? Will it help me lose that last 5 pounds? Yes, Schmiz. Yes, but that's late game. You got to get real far ahead. I'm on my first playthrough, so I've been sparse with mods to get the experience. Yeah, I mean, I think it's something that I probably would have skipped on my first playthrough, but like, I don't want to play without it moving forward. I don't want to play without it moving forward. Basically, it's you get points in every one of these categories: survival, collecting, processing, and then under here, right, farming, digging, forestry, mining. And as you get points, you can unlock cool things. Like, for instance, in collecting under digging, or under mining, right, or miner, Increases the number of ores you receive. Stone cutter. Every time you break a rock, you get a chance of 2% for an additional 1% for each level of mining skill. Stone breaker, gem. This makes you mine faster too. So like it speeds up your hits on both shoveling and mining when you're digging and farming. I mean, digging and mining. The forestry one too is great. Like it's all great. And the more you do of something, the more points you get and the better you are at it. On the survival front, there's some great ones in here too. It'll help you never need a lantern again. Yeah, you can make yourself glow in the dark. To begin to glow in the dark areas, create a bright area around you with a light level of 10. So basically, once you get like the second one, by the third one of these unlocks, yeah, you don't need to carry a light anymore. You could use it to counteract the class debuff, yeah. And then you can you can set it to have unlearn, so you have to get drunk to unlearn stuff. Also makes julienne fries. It does, and they're really good. I like how you're having this conversation outside in the snow, Drax. We could just be someplace warmer here. Is the food done? It is. Boom, boom, boom. Yummy. What? No, we're joking. We're joking. Yeah, I think I want to do like, if we're in this building here, there's plenty of room right here to make this happen. Oh, you know what is also done? All right, so we got to make some plugs, it sounds like. I killed some animals. And I've been slowly, super slow. I've been slowly putting together enough tannin and stuff to like make this work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, boop, boom. Yeah. Deal. I think we got enough to make another leather bag. That's where Drax is at. I think we got enough to make a leather bag. All right, let's put this in here. This can go in here. I'd recommend going straight for iron plugs if you can. They are so much better than the bronze. I can go for iron plugs. I can indeed go for iron plugs. I've got the iron. You need 12 with iron, so it's expensive. Wait, so we're gonna be hammering for 12 years? I don't have a hell of hammer. I'm not fancy. Oh, it's really beautiful. I mean, almost perfect timing, right? March 1st. How much? Don't need 12, but that's optimal max. I mean, I was gonna make stone splitting guide. Depending on the material of the plugs you're using, you can get more stone at once. For example, a 3x3 or 27 blocks for copper, and 7x7x7 or 343 blocks for steel by default. Steel. You're limited by volume, so you can make a long, thin slab such as 1, 7, 14, but not 1, 1, 3, 4, 3. Oh my god. You don't need 12, but that's why I recommend iron. The size of the slab you get depends on how much stone you cut. While any type of slab can be used, be aware that larger slabs will take up more space when placed. Well, I love reading these kind of things because, like, I've never done this. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. So, like, when it's worded like that, like, that'll make sense to me later. Does it make sense to me now? Now go get some of the stone after you read Stone Cutting Guide. Didn't I just read the Stone Cutting Guide? Oh, we did read that. So I don't need 7 million pieces of stone. I need, like, for example, 3x3x3 or 27 blocks for copper. Every handbook entry in VS, right? Yeah, like, yeah, you're right, Saturn. Like, you read it and you're like, So I'm gonna dig a hole. I'm gonna put a piece of clay in there. I'm gonna cover it with grass and sticks and some coal. I'm gonna set it on fire. The fuck are you talking about? No, that can't be right. When you start, you'll want more than you think. Well, how? I'm guessing you can't mix and match plugs. I'm guessing you can't mix and match plugs. How many does one iron bar make? Nope, you need the same stuff. As far as I know. Whenever I see someone type AFAIK, I think it's an insurance company. I'm like, oh. One. ABC says 1. I don't have any ready, of course. That would be foolish. So let's do this. And let's find this. Pretty sure it's 1-to-1. Wait, one iron thing for one fucking plug? So I'm going to knock out 12 of these right now? You guys ready for some exciting adventure? Like, what's the least amount of plugs I can use just to see how this works? Like, I'm not sold that I actually want to do this. I shouldn't have lit this one. Fuck Sickles Drax. Fuck Sickles Drax. I guess I don't need that. It's nice. Yep, on the bright side, the foraging of the ingot into a plug is easy. Well, that's good. I know what you're hearing. What are we hearing, Drax? Is that a... Hey, buddy! Hi. I didn't actually need to kill you. I just didn't want to hear you moaning while I'm doing some metalworking right here. Boom. 2 plugs would probably work. All right. All right. 2 plugs. All right, there. Oh, we've got another hammer made, Drax. I just want to let you know that I made a prospecting pick, and there was already a prospecting pick here, and I am almost positive that that was not here last week. Choo choo! What is that emote? It is mood. It really doesn't translate well in such a small thing. Oh, Drax, you can't be fucking around, my man. You gotta focus up. All right, let's go. I couldn't figure out. It said move. Bronze plugs let you go 4x4x4. I mean, I got a bunch of bronze laying on the ground there. I mean, I think we're committed. We might as well just sit back, relax, and do some light iron things. 2 plugs would probably work. Like two plugs, period. Well, I don't even know what kind of stone we're gonna go after. I haven't figured that out either. Boom. Pay attention, Drax. Don't think about chat. Pay attention. This is like the worst thing to do for me too, because I am so easily distracted by chat and reading chat, because like that's why we're here, that I will just, and then I just need to convince myself it doesn't matter, right? Like if this thing cools, who cares? We can just heat it right back up and just keep working, Drax, and just keep working. Not looking at chat. I can see it over there spinning by. I may have steered Drax the wrong way. That's the new messing with Drax meme, Apocalypse Sandy, is going to sneak off stream and leave random tools in Drax's rack. Like there was not one there. And then all of a sudden there's another one. I'm like, right? Like, What? I know I built this one, but where did that one come from? 4 plugs would give a better idea of how it works. All right. Hi, Drax. Never. Wait, why are you saying hi? Do. Oh, you're saying hi to it, like, to make me look at the chat. I get it. Hi, show me the plugs. 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 Iron wrench. What are we gonna do? Some piping? Iron splitter plugs. Yes, Drax. You can play as inefficiently as you'd like. Thank you. And you know I will. I am the cornerstone of inefficiency. As someone who randomly finds screwdrivers in the fridge and other things in the wrong places, I would just assume I forgot what I was doing and when it happened. I just think that, like, I've been trying to run it so that I hang all of my tools in the same place so that when I go to look, I'm looking in one place instead of 27 different ones. If you're watching my Explore with Vintage story, you'll know I'm hanging tools in 3 different places right now like an idiot. And every time I need to go find something, I just keep looking. Not vodka and orange. The tool or the drink. Wait, what kind of screwdriver? I'm guessing it's these splitter plugs. Well, if it's not, we just totally wasted this. Do. Hey. So wait, that's just one set right there? I don't hear a wolf. What are you talking about? I think he's trapped in the hole over there. I think we got wolves in the holes. That's one indeed. But it won't die, so it's some effort to keep forever. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. Like, it wouldn't bother me. Like, I just think, hey, Ravi, hi. Hello. Ravi, it's such a pleasant intro. I'm so happy that you guys have made your own intros. It's so great because I don't even need to look at chat. I just know that you're here now. I know that you've shown up. I don't know. Whoever's idea was to do this first, amazing. And I'm sorry that it took me so long to get on board. I don't know, like, that this is the most riveting content, right? Like, we tuned in to watch Drax do something amazing. He sat and pounded iron for an hour. Boom, boom. But if you don't look at chat, you'll never know about the nice things I say about you. Aw. I don't know that I could be accused of not looking at chat. We're doing this. This is working out. I can't tell. I don't think I fucked this up. Let's hope not. I think this one needs to go. Sweet! They don't stack. Oh, probably because they're too cold. Did you happen to increase ore on this server, or is it fight for what's available? Obi, it's fight for what's available. I don't think there's any problem. I mean, there's a million blocks. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. I was trying to fight it. I'm back. Thank you. Thank you, Del. Did you have you tried to build posts together, or are you all over the map? We did not increase the, I think there's so much metal in the ground. I don't know how there would be a fight for it, unless you were right on top of each other, I guess. And even then, like, there's so much metal in the ground, right? We are all spread out. There are some people that are close to each other, and there are some people that, like me, who are, I'm close to a couple of others. And then there's some people that are far away. Far away. There's enough metal for all of us. Yeah, I mean, I don't, does anyone know, has anyone ever, like, run? I mean, like, it's so big. The map is so big, right? Thank you. Close. Oh, Jesus. Did 1 million? I've only ever seen 256 and still never seen half of it. Yeah, I mean, we've got some explorers on the map and they wanted to have it like standard. So we just did the default setting. I didn't do it that way in the beginning. We had to restart because I made it smaller. I'm like a smaller map person because I'm never going to go out of my house. So I'm like, if I'm ever going to see anything, but if you make it too small, it screws with the new lore. So you've got to make enough, you got to make it big enough. You got to make it big enough. Because then demons out. So I'm guessing if we ice skate here. Oh, good. They stack. All right. So that's 2. I've sneezed 34 times that you know of. Boo, boo, boo. Let's do 2 more. Boom, boom. Can someone explain to me how the equator and poles work? Are there multiple poles and equators, like cold, hot, cold, hot? Zen, that's an excellent question. That's an excellent question. It works. If it's set to default, my understanding is that it works like the world, right? Like the farther you go south, the warmer it is. The farther you go north, the colder it is. There are hot and cold zones, yes. There are different biomes. Like, yeah. Does that explain it? Was that believable? Did it seem like I know what I was talking about? I started thinking about something else there for a second. Got a lot on my mind today. So travel to the hottest part of the map. I go 500,000 blocks. I mean, you won't even have to go that far. You probably won't have to go that far, to be honest. You'll know. It'll get warm. Zen, I don't know the answer to that. I've never gone past the hot zone to get back to the cold zone. Does anyone else? Has anyone done that? Could have been warming those up the whole time. When a mommy equator and a daddy pole love each other very much. Obi on YouTube says, totally depends on the world size and where you set the distance to the center. So if you did 1 million, but your distance to the center was 100K, you'll have multiples. I believe that's how it works. The cat died. I see you have the ally tag. Does that mean the Axis powers are your enemy? I don't think that's what that means. I think you're thinking of something else. I think you're making a World War II reference. If seen multiple hot and cold layers, and I've seen one equator and north and south poles in different games. You've seen multiple ones.
He was a model for us all, a gorilla to remember.
Hi, Ape. Welcome in. There's a setting for distance to equator that would affect that. Who's this guy? Do we know each other? Is this Minecraft? Hi, Ape. Happy Friday. I hope the Axis is everyone's enemy. Yeah, me too. The server needs more hamsters, I think. Is it falling? Oh, it is falling over. I didn't do it. Who's cooking something? Oh, it's gonna fall over hard. Does that answer your question, Zen? It sounds like it all depends on cooking steel here. The server's being dramatic. I think it all depends on like how you set up. It all depends on how you set up your world. How many blocks to the equator? That's where it all comes together. That'd be a good video if someone makes those kind of things. Be a good video. Boom, boom. Wait, so is it really just, it's like not responding, possible cause, bad connection. Yeah, this is really long. I don't think I've ever seen it go this long. Boom, boom, boom. I'm more confused, but maybe chat, you can put it down dumb in terms for me. It all has to do with how you set the world up. Yes, I think like the baseline is this. If you go north, it gets colder. If you go south, it gets warmer. Is there a chance that it will get colder again? Maybe. I guess like, if you're asking this question, why are you asking this question? Are you looking to go south? I'm surprised the server hasn't crashed. This is kind of what's going on when I lost my boat. It can. Not sure if it's the correct, though. Yes, it will get colder again. So Abe's saying it will get colder again as you reach the pole. Well, because I want to try a wilderness playthrough and be a nomad. But isn't part of the exploring the wilderness the not knowing of it all? The not knowing of it all? So what do we think? I think default setting give you multiple equators. Big world, multiple equators. Like, is it really overloaded? Is it really stopped? I mean, it's not moving because the temperature on my forge is dropping. Is everybody who's in right now have host not responding? This is a real bummer, man. Doesn't it know I'm streaming? Yeah, but the backup only takes a minute. I guess the file is gigantic, by the way. Server taking a smoke break. Yeah. Good evening, time zone, lurking while sewing. Hi, Vard. Welcome. What you sewing? Good to see you, friend. Happy Friday. It's a big backup now. It is. It's a gigantic file. It's a monster. I mean, if you log out, like, I don't know, like, it's 25 gigs. Yeah. 25 gigs. They did something. They did something in 1.2 and like the file sizes are even bigger. The file size is even bigger. Like double of what it used to be. So the last server, the total backup was 12 gigs, I think. A tea cozy for studies. Looking forward to being finished soon. Nice. Nice. Logging out last time might be what caused my issue then. Because you stopped the server. If we all log out. If we all log out. Oh, there it is. It's back. Are you restarting your server once a day? It helps. Twice a day, Obi. Twice a day. I must have picked it up before the lag spike and set it down during. Server is, yeah, so it's back now. My whatchamahoo's, it's cool. Boo, boo, boo. I don't have a timestamp, but it probably was the save. It probably was the save. If I don't restart my server 24 hours, they get bogged. It's the case with most game servers. Yeah. We restart twice a day. It restarts at 3 o'clock in the afternoon my time, and it restarts at like 6 a.m. or 4 a.m. or something like that. So it restarts twice a day. And that sort of helps. Whoa. Wait, the Iron Bloom just went to like 300 or went to 900 somehow. I got questions about this. Look at how hot it is. Look at how hot it is. I like when it's super hot like this because then it's so easy to it's easy to see what's going on. I've always wondered how the game calculates changes in unload chunks like snow needing to melt in spring and animals dying to other animals. I bet each chunk has its own data file. I mean, it used to not be so big, and now under this new version, it's like out of hand. And that's just on a server side, right? Like, I imagine most single player games aren't like this, but we've had a couple people that have like traveled hundreds of thousands of blocks, right? And so like that's all that data now is stored. This is partly why I wanted to keep the server a little bit smaller. But I'm the oddity in this bunch. Like, I'm the one who doesn't play as much as everybody else. Needs more RAM. How much are you running? I kind of splurged on mine because of mods. I think my last server backup was around 60 gigs in 1.9. Whoa, Euthris, get out of here. 60 gigs? How many blocks did you travel? I was having crashes before I got more RAM due to mods needing more. No, we don't need any more RAM. We're on a great server. It's just like we have a great server host and they're taking care of us and it's amazing. It gets like this sometimes. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of different things they're doing and a lot of mods. And so it ebbs and flows. It ebbs and flows. Trust me. Trust me. We've had many, many conversations. If it was an easy fix, we would have fixed it. Partially too, like the server code in this latest version, it has, just like in any upgrade, in version number, it takes a while for them to work out the bugs. Remember, this is an early access game, everybody. Well, the community really likes to spread out. They do. They do. You have cartography table mod. I had just found it. So great for multiplayer, being able to share maps and markers. No, we don't have it. I don't want people to know where all my cool stuff is. I'm hiding so much blue clay. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Shh. I was telling someone the other day, I was like, it has such a robust, I found that blue clay. God, knew it. I kept it off stream. I'm just joking. I have no idea. I have no idea. Is this where the light starts to dim? Or is my brain dimming? Don't answer that question. Yeah, I was saying something the other day. I was like, you know, this game has really robust modding community. Probably one of the most ones I've seen, right? Like, if you open the mod page on any given day, there's just a handful of new mods being made, and they're all so cool that I'm like, oh, I'd love to try that. Oh, I'd love to try that. I can finally understand why some people are like, I got like 1 million mods, Drax. I'm like, and like, we need to keep I mean, obviously, we need to keep the mod level down on here. Like, I don't want to add any more mods to the server. I honestly don't want to update any more mods or add any more mods. Like, I'm scared to death it's going to screw something up. Boom, boom. But I tell you, I've been watching a Vintage Story streamer in the morning, and he's got that rust-bound magic one, and that one just looks like so much fun. I just want to play with just that mod on. Is that possible? Boom, boom. Helps that the devs support the modders too. Yeah, I mean, like, that is a huge part of it, right? It's a huge part of it. That the mod support, like, the mods are baked into the game and encouraged. I mean, it makes it so you can play this game basically any way you want with anything, right? And if you don't like it, you can just create your own mod to do whatever you want to do, right? Rustbound magic is great. Magic would be fun. Yeah, I'm watching him mess with the magic stuff, and I'm like, do magic? I want to do magic. But I don't have time for magic. One of these days, 10 years, early access, Lowe's, love it. Love when the team doing, but kick in the ass might be needed. He's got 15 people now. Just steal some of the most popular mods already. He has 15 people working for him? It's been 9 years. That was 2016. If only Minecraft was as into mod support as VS, maybe it wouldn't be so stagnant. I mean, there's a pretty robust everybody I know is playing like 500 mods on Minecraft, right? Like some kind of they're not even playing Minecraft anymore. They're playing some other game that just happens to have like Minecraft as the base. He even hired 2 modders. Loved that he did that. Yeah, I'm excited to see where they're going to go with it. Like 15 people. That's impressive. That's impressive. If I throw this on the ice, will it melt? I wish. Drax, got to get it into the water, my man. Boo boo. Boo. We have 4 plugs. We have 4 plugs in an hour. The modded Minecraft scene is huge, don't get me wrong, but every update ruins the mods completely. They just don't seem to care about the game's modders. They don't care. Why would they care? Right? Like, they paid $4 billion for a juggernaut that's not going anywhere. Like, that's like that's for them, that's not a gain. That's a loss, right? Because they'd have to hire somebody to give a shit about that and pay them. And like the game's just going to keep selling and playing regardless. Like I guess they could start caring about that when the game starts losing popularity. They made a movie. They're in the movie business. Was backed up 24.9 gigs right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it does the things it does. I think like any good server, it's got a mind of its own. It's got a mind of its own. It's doing something in the background. It's probably playing like a quick game of Parcheesi, right? Like they're like, I know everybody's in, but my friend just logged in on another server and we play Parcheesi on Friday nights. It's going to take a little bit of the server's power, but it'll be fine. We'll just play 1 round. No one will even notice. And then we'll be right back to playing Vintage Story. I'm guessing that's what's happening in the background. Server have a mind of its own. Pantheon Netflix show? Don't know it. He just did an interview, said 15. Great interview. Love his plans. He basically wants to add a bunch of things I've modded into the game, but his own version. Pretty excited about his plans. Cool. Wait, is this a new interview? Like recent? All right, so I have 4. I have 4 plugs. Do I need to make more? Is this a good start? Could I start doing this now with just 4 plugs, or should I make another set? What did someone say? What was the number? 6? Was it 6? 12? 42? Like, that's left out of the writing. Oh, wait. I'll take your answer offline. 12? Yeah, 4 will work. 12? Zen, I'm not making 12 of these things. It just took me an hour to make 4. If I make 12 of these plugs, that'll be the whole stream. Drax just makes plugs. 4 will work. ABC, thank you. That's what I like. 42. Saturn. Saturn, you're going to have to come up here and help me if I'm making 42 of these plugs. I'm going to have to go to some place that has a helve hammer. 4 could show you how it works, but the yields will not be worth it. It's the answer for everything. I mean, I think like your idea of yields and my idea of yields might be 2 different ideas of yields. Like I need some blocks, right? Boom, boom, boom. I believe regular iron could do 5 by 5 by 5, so you'd need 10 for a full set, but 4 works. Remember, like, I just wanted to see how it works, and then we can decide if I need to make, like, I can always make more of these, right? I think 4 will give you 8 blocks. Perfect. I just want to see how it works. I want to do proof of concept. I want to do proof of concept. There's a spare fancy hammer on the server, I hear. Oh my god. Is there? Well, not just, I guess. I just found it 4 months ago on YouTube. I might have watched that one 4 months ago. I might have watched that one, Obi. I watched one. It was very good. I mean, it was a podcast. It wasn't like they weren't on the screen. All right, I gotta jump up and take a quick AFK. You should do the same. Get up and move. There's an ad starting. Thanks for being everybody. Thanks for the support. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know that I'm like, I don't know if I'm like into this stone thing. I just want to see, I want to understand how it works, right? I could have watched a video, I guess. But I thought like proof of concept. And I know most of you are like, but you're only going to get like one block, Drax. I mean, that's good enough, right? Like content. Content. We can always make more of these plugs. Welcome back and hi. Hi, Lazy. How are you? How's your Friday? What's going on? What are you doing for this weekend? What are you going to do this weekend? I think you can get 6 by 6 by 1. 6 by 6 by 1. So now all I need is this trusty hammer I have and these plugs on me, right? It's so beautiful out here. All right, let's switch this hammer out for this hammer. Let's grab some of this yummy food Drax made. I think it's like, I mean, it is cabbage and grain. That actually doesn't sound bad. I'd probably eat that. If someone gave me cabbage and like warm cabbage and grain, I'd probably eat it. I'd be like, this is great. Can you put some honey on it? You got honey? At work now, but hopefully nothing this weekend. There are 2 parties that I'm trying to get out of. Yeah, I've got to wash my hair this weekend. I don't know if you've already tried that one, but I've used that one many times and it's always worked. I've used my car's broken. It wouldn't start. I don't know what happened. And then later when they're like, hey, how's your car? You're like, oh, crazy thing. Like there was just a battery problem. Got it all worked out. Everything's fine now. But in today's day and age, to be like, just take an Uber and come over. What other excuses have you used to get out of a party? Like, I mean, like, I guess the tried and true one is like, I think I might be coming down with something and I don't want to spread it to everybody else, right? Like, I don't think that would be nice. So, I'm just going to stay in this weekend and take it easy. Nothing's better than your own company. Parties just make me want to take a nap with my cats. I don't mind a good party. I don't mind a good party, but I don't remember the last time I went to a good party. It's been a while. Standing out here. All right, so now we got to find some, I guess, there's some blocks like right here we can test this on. Please keep that to yourself. Yeah, right? I don't really want sandstone, but I'd love to. This seems like an easy testing zone. It also seems super. Oh, there's actually some pillars here. So, all right. So we put this in the block. Is there a bad guy down here? I'm sorry, is there a friend down here? Yeah, Eon, for sure. Oh, there is a guy down here. Hey, guy. I'm trying to do some cool stuff, so... Oh, fuck, I think I hear a bow torn or a shiver down there, too. You know what, let's just close this up. Let's just close this up for safety. Why is it so dark? Hey, let there be light. What's it called? So I'm thinking about getting Vintage Story. Whatever life you had, say goodbye to it for 6 weeks. Hands down. Aiden Finn, if you are into survival games, homesteading, I'm also going to tell you what I tell everybody, which is, I mean, you played Minecraft, so you know, but like, it's a much steeper learning curve. It's literally like, you're here, and this is the learning curve. It's one of the few games in recent memories where I actually said out loud, what the fuck am I playing this game for? It's so stupid. So the way the picture makes it, it's 3DL through the stone with the plugs at the ends. 3DL. I say that about Minecraft these days. I mean, this game is really hard, and I don't do justice of how hard it is because I'm just standing around most of the time and it looks super easy. But like, I've also gotten to the place where like I have real food and I'm safe. I'm wearing armor. I have weapons. Like I have a lantern. Like this is many, many hours and thousands of hours of me doing this to make it look like this is, I always say like, this is the biggest fallacy of watching a vintage story streamer for the first time, especially somebody who's played a long time, is that you watch someone and they're like, this game looks so fucking simple. Like he's just standing around, like just building stuff. That's not how it starts. And it's still like, I don't venture into the hard parts very often because I don't want to die. The start is so good when you first start learning all the things. Yeah, the start is like crack. That's why most people who come in, they're like, I just started and I haven't slept, right? Because you can't do anything but think about it. And I still get that high when I play it, except for I know what I'm doing. So I don't have to like, I don't have to open the handbook as often. So you place 2 plugs on the back top of a 2x2 sandstone and place 2 on the front bottom of a 2x2. All right, Xeon. I learned a new thing yesterday from Judge. So a plug on top and a plug on the front of the side block 1x1. All right, ABC. You probably know it already, but I was blown away. You can cook food. Hopefully that made some sense. I mean, we're going to find out, Zen. I thank you all for helping me out. This is why I wanted to do it on stream, because then you guys would help me what I was doing. I wouldn't be just plugging along here. Del, are you going to tell us what it is? Is it going to blow? Is this a really big spoiler? I've watched a few of my first 100 days and had to comment, you're totally full of shit about there being your first 100 days after you watch them progress through everything in the game. Obi, so Obi, you don't think it was their first 100 days? You think they played it like, that would be like me saying, this is my first 100 days playing it? Everyone would be like, Drax, we've seen your other videos. We know it's not true. When you go to third person, you can zoom out. Yeah, Del. I know this because of him, watching him play. He goes to cheater mode. Yeah, he goes to cheat. I can't do it. I'm underground. He goes to cheater mode. And when he goes into third person, he zooms out so he can see everything. He can see everything below. Like, how the hell was he doing it? Let's get sidetracked. Thanks, Del. He was watching me jump to see over grass. Right? So he's got, and then he's like, third person is great for scouting while on a raft. Like, yeah, so then he zooms out. Right? So he zooms out so he can see all around him. I'm like, so when he's going through the grass and stuff, he's walking like this. But he's out like 20 blocks. So he can basically see the entire area. I think that's actually a nice, third person is great for scouting while on a raft. I mean, the only time I ever go into third person is when I'm taking a picture of myself. It's not cheater mode. Cheater mode's not the right way to say it. Like I was on his stream a week ago, 5 days ago, an hour and a half ago, and he actually said something very nice. He said, "Listen, there's a lot of people that can't play in first person view. It's a vomit inducing ride." He's like, I try to play in third person because it helps people out that are watching. He's like, what I realized when I'm in third person, I can do this. And I was like, that's pretty fucking cool, actually. Yeah, I love that you can too. There's always something new. All right, so you're saying we put 1 there, and then we go down 3? Still don't. Or we got 2. That would be a great short. Like third person view mode. I mean, maybe. I like how my camera's now doing this thing where it like white balances me in big, like I get blown out. Bill, can you come fix my camera? Yeah. There's also relatively new vintage story creators I've seen that have been showing his progress. He's clearly been using creative mode. Hey, look, I just built this entire dam in a weekend. No, you didn't. For avoiding holes and finding snacks. Yeah, it's really cool. Sure, be right there. Perfect. Whatever is fun for you, I guess, but don't claim this is your progress. Yeah, why would you lie? Like, everyone will be fine with you. If building in creative is just as hard, you still have to be creative and do the build, right? It just saves you time. I don't think there's any shame in that, admitting that. Like, why am I the fix-it person now? I mean, because remember, in 2025, I'm going to be like everybody else and pretend like I don't know anything about technology. Like, we better call the computer guy. I need help. I don't know. Where are they? I don't know anything about computers. Yes, if you put the 2 on the bottom to face below the plugs you're already placed, you'll get 2 by 1 by 4. What's the scene in Clue? 1 by 2 by 3 by 1 by 2. 2 by 1 by 1 by... I don't remember it, but they count like that. So you're saying if we go 2 by 1 by 4. By 4? Where's the 4 coming from? Like this? Does that say heck? Hold on. This is gonna be the cover art. My first third-person view has evolved to be situational, indoors. Building, flying, or driving, usually first. Third person, I start thinking of like a camera drone following me around is a good for scouting. Also, hello. Hi, Soma. How are you? Happy Friday. That would be 2 by 1 by 6 by 4 by 6 by 2. I've been lurking for a bit, and I still have no clue what these plugs are for. Hi, Next. How are you? Welcome, man. Happy Friday. My partner and I just revived the batteries for our lawnmower that wouldn't take a charge, so I think I'm ready to apply to Dell's Fix-It Apprentice. Ooh, Ravi. How did you revive the batteries? I can just see you two like with like the things to do for your heart. You're like, clear. Nope, still not charging. Clear. It's charging. Nope, you're right. I'm getting my math wrong. It would be 2 by 1 by 3. Was it poking an alternator? Next, these are part of the Stone Quarry mod. Have you ever used this mod? I'm guessing you don't because you don't know what these plugs are. I've never used it. We put it on the server and so I'm learning. And you can see how well this is going. Drax learns on stream. Like bad. Which would get you 6 blocks. We had one good battery, took copper cables, did a negative to negative to positive to positive to positive for 20 seconds, put one dead battery in the charger, and now it's charging. Nice. 2 by 1 by 2 would get you 4. 2 by 1 by 2. It was so dead the charger couldn't tell it was there. Oh, that's clever. Dropped a little charge in there. Well, hello, Soma. So now we're just going to whack it with a hammer? I still don't. Oh, wait, we whacked these with a hammer. No. Oh. Uh-oh. Look at that cool. That's a really cool. Hey. So we got 1, 2, so we got 1 by 3 by 6 by 7.
Rats.
Hey, Pop! I usually play until I get the first copper pickaxe and then lose interest, so it's interesting seeing these in use. Hi, Pro, how are you doing over there on YouTube? Knowledge. You usually play only till you get the first copper pickaxe and then lose? I mean, there's so much more after that. There's so much more to do. Are you playing with better ruins? Because that really opens the game up, too. Like splitting marble into slabs in real life. So I'm exactly like that. Pop, good vintage story day. Blustery, wind and temp dropping. Uh-oh. Yeah, Pop, it was super windy here today. Like, it's like shaking the windows. It's so windy. And it was doing that thing where, like, it rains, like, sideways, then the sun's out, then it's super windy, then it rains sideways. Black. The sky was black when I woke up this morning. Boom, boom. That's when it starts. Yeah, that's when it, yeah, right when you get the copper, that's when it starts. Yeah, right, Del. So now I have material, stone, mod, stone quarry, 6 blocks. I spend most of my time making a stone house and hiding from wolves. Hiding from wolves? Wolves are your friends. Oh, now I have vintage story. All right. Well, Aiden Finn, we'll see you later. I've got, you know what? I know a guy who made a bunch of how-tos for vintage story if you're looking for help. Made a bunch of videos about this game if you need some help. Good luck on your journey. Keep us up to date. You just got to get through the first 200 hours. Yeah. Once you get through the first 1,000 hours, the game really opens up. The game really opens up. You finished the first guide for Stone Quarry. Yeah, I did it. Everybody, thanks for coming. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum 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 bum. All right, so 6 by 6 by 6 by 6. I don't know why that first 1,000 hours joke never seems to get old. It's just good every time. I just think Ravi, like, it's the, and I think where it really hits is like with our friends at Dwarf Fortress, and I think they might be right. I think that, like, if you've spent that much time playing Dwarf Fortress, you may, after 1,000 hours, if you aren't falling in love with Dwarf Fortress, then, like, what did you do with the 999 hours, right? I haven't played a lot of games for 1,000 hours, but, like, at the 1,000 hour mark, like, whether I get it or don't get it, like, I've obviously have had fun somewhere, right? Right? Let's hope I've had fun somewhere. And so whatever time I put into it, it worked out, right? Nodders. It might be old. It might be old in another 900 hours or so. Now you can smith some new tools for step 2. Thanks, Eon. It's a BTTV emote? Yeah. Oh, it's an emote from the frog nodding its head. I played Dwarf Fortress over 1,000 hours. It's an experience like no other. Hi, Jesse. How are you? Welcome in. I've played like 100 hours, I think, of Dwarf Fortress, and I had to bow out the last time. I had to bow out because it just wasn't hitting. And my new thought on Dwarf Fortress is this, and that is I need to go play it not on stream. I just need to spend, I spent about 20 or 30 hours playing, or I spent 20 hours playing off stream. I think I just need to, like, sprinkle it in once in a while. Like, the next time I've got, like, a big downtime, I just need to try again. Like, there's still some part of me that's like, did you miss it? Did you miss it? I forgot not everyone has BTTV extension. Yeah. I think Rust is the only game I've got 1,000 hours in. Oh, Zen, I love Rust. Have you seen that update that's coming? Oh my gosh. That game just keeps getting prettier and better every update. I think my BG3 hours is approaching my No Man's Skies hours. So how many... I was thinking about you after stream last night I almost sent you a spreadsheet for Satisfactory. I'm closing on 7,000 hours in New World, but I love the first 15 minutes. So, wow, Rav, you have 7K in New World? I feel like given the right circumstances, Ravi, I would have that many hours. Like, I really enjoyed it in the beginning. I loved the beta. I played for the first like 6-8 months, and then I don't know if like life got in the way, but like I really liked it. I really did. It's likely will surpass once the new content comes out. Rust is truly a labor of love. It is. 1538. That's a nice number. That's a nice number. There's new content for BG3 coming? Of course there is, Drax. I've got a significant percentage of my life in Minecraft. No idea how many hours, but I've been playing since in dev. Yeah, Jesse, if someone could tally the numbers of Minecraft, I mean, there were times where like I didn't sleep, I just played Minecraft. So there were hours and hours and hours. I remember, yeah. I mean, who knows? Who knows? I have so many. That's why I always say, like, I have so many fond memories. It's an MMO that's been my main game for 3 years, and I AFK to tend to kids a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, I wasn't throwing shade. I was just saying that, like, I probably would have that if I would have stuck with it. I'm a serial gamer. I like how we're just staring at this rock. I started in alpha and play consistently every day through middle school and high school. Nice. Iron is releasing the last patch, 8, adding 12 new subclasses and a lot of combat tweaks, more mod support and photo mode. More mod support. It is a nice rock. Do you hear the shiver? I hear him. So we can just keep using. So the hammer's taking durability damage. I'm trying to understand. So if I had 8, I could put 4 in the top and 4 in the bottom, and we could take that many more. I see. So if we do this again, and like, will it? Why would we go down? Yeah, and space them out by 6. So I should go down. What determines the down of this? So we know we got to put 2 up there. Down 6. That's the maximum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't hold on, Drax. For iron, 6. I see. So the what it's made out of tells you how much you can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Do we need to do the top first? Uh-oh. Drax. Did I go the wrong way on these? That animation is badass. Hey! We did it! Now we've got 10! I don't really want sandstone. All right, we did it. We did it. All right, does everybody understand how that part of it works now? So this is the stone quarrying mod. And you can make these splitter plugs. I guess it tells you right there, 6 by 6 by 6 or 1 by 6 by 36. No. Like my butt hurts just thinking about that. All right. We were down there so wait. There's the humor. We were down there so long. I don't know that second one. Yeah, I don't either. Hi all, love the mod using it myself. Tom, how you doing over there on YouTube? You been using it? Have you been enjoying it? We installed it, and everyone else I think everyone else in the server understands how to use it, except for me. I thought it might be fun to start with this, and so far I've been doing it for 2 hours and 32 minutes. Okay, cool. So now we've got these fun things, which contain blocks in them. Now we need to make more tools. Can we get out of the rain? Eat some food. All the snow melted. What's the temp? 4 degrees. Booty! How are you? How was the week? How was the week? How was the staycation? Do you feel recharged, energized, and full of life? Are you ready to go back? This week has been great. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm full of it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. It sounds nice. I too will require a week off soon, I think. I took, you said full of life, but I'm going to go with full of it. You're full of it! What will you do? I don't know. I don't know when that will be. It'll probably be in the fall, if I'm lucky. I might take some time in the fall. Might have some time then. Might have some time, depending on what's going on. Boom, boom. I haven't thought that far ahead. I mean, it's like, it's April now. I'm not gonna travel anywhere probably in the summer. I mean, it's like gonna be ridiculously expensive. In the fall, no one wants to travel in the fall, like late fall. So it's always a good time to get out there. How's Portugal in the fall? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's can be a little rainy like it is in the game right now, but it's nice. It's chill. Chill. It was a nice fall last year. Hold on. So we got to build how many tools? Oh, boy, Drix. Oh, boy. Stone splitting. That's what we just did. How long have you lived there? It will be 2 years in July. 2 years in July. I have been... It will be... This is 6 years out of the United States. I've lived in Europe. That's fucking crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I am lucky. There's no doubt about it. If you would have asked me 6 years ago, you're going to go live in Europe, I would have been like, I've said before, like, I'd have been like, no way. Like, how would that even work out, right? You spent 7 years out of the U.S.? It just seems like yesterday. Yeah, it's crazy, right, Pop? Yeah, it's crazy. I've been very lucky. I hope that I get to continue to be lucky, and we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This is the year that this is the big year. It all decides. No pressure, Drax. No, it's not the first thing it's not the first thing I think about when I fall asleep, and it's not the first thing I think about when I wake up in the morning. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not overthinking it. What are you saying? I want to leave the U.S. I need help doing so. Soma, a boat and a paddle. You can get out right now. Fingers crossed for you. Thank you. Yeah, put fucking positive thoughts into the world. Put positive thoughts. Finishing chisel, wedge chisel, rough cut chisel, rubber ham. Oh, I thought it said rubber hammer. I'm like, where are we gonna get rubber? We got a rubber tree. Let's go. There are 4 tools. I'll pack my best wigs. I mean, both of you have feline friends, I think, that are keeping you close to home. Close to home. They make life best for cats. Cats love water. Cats love water. I remember I used to put my cat in the bathtub, and literally he was like, I will fucking kill you. I'm like, you stink like shit. And he's like, I am going to kill you. Actually, one of my cats loves water. I've heard that. There are some, like, the rare ones who are like, I'll take a bath. They're like, wait, are you a cat? You're masquerading as a dog, right? You're a dog masquerading as a cat, right? All right, so to use a slab to give you polished stone. Polished stone that sounds good. When I got the bathtub, he used to put his arms in the water and make the swimming motion. That's hilarious. You can water train them from really little. Wanted to do that, but Mama Cat was not having it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you get a kitten without the mama around, you could probably do it. So I think we're not going to make all of these. When used on a slab, we'll give you a rack. And we'll give you some stone. So let's build this finishing chisel. I'm sure it'll be totally easy. What the fuck is this? A copper finished chiseling head. It can be made of anything, right? It doesn't have to be copper. We can make it out of iron, I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's going to take durability too. Going to take a durability. Sounds like we made more friends down there. Hello, Hun, on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. What's going on? Hi, you rang? Can I help you with something? Don't run off. You're the one who is down here making all the noise. We're just minding our business up here. Hey, how much do you bench, bro? I was lucky enough to be able to weigh them after they were born without her murdering me in my sleep. I don't think I think we had cats very early that had babies, but I don't remember that. And I don't think every cat I've had is either someone gave us a kitten. Or we got it from I went to the pound, right? I went to the Humane Society and picked a cat up. Saturn got killed by a drifter. Say it's not so. Say it's not so. Did we put the tongs back? Put the tongs back. There's no way I can go anywhere without them. You can just make a rough cut chisel and then use a regular chisel to cycle it through and make whatever you need. Polished half blocks, bricks. Yeah, but why couldn't I just like spit them out polished? ABC? Then use a regular chisel to cycle it through and make whatever. Say it ain't so. Yes. I'm gonna probably make all of these tools, right? I made myself really upset once just thinking about being in a situation where I'd have to give them up. Oh no. Yeah, the other tools are shortcuts essentially. Like instead of so just like if you wanted a bunch of stone, you could do the one, right? All right, we're gonna do this, and then and then we're gonna lay out the building, and then I don't know what. Like, I honestly don't want to make it out of sandstone, even though sandstone is like the easy alternative here. Boom, boom, boom. Are you hitting this, Drax? What's going on? What's going on, my man? I found a pretty sizable iron deposit not too far from the house. That's how I have so much iron. That's how I have so much iron. And it was one of those things where I wasn't looking for the iron. I wasn't looking for the iron. It just found me. It just found me. Boo, 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 boo. Wait, what's happening? Oh, there's no noise for that. Find different stone then. Yeah, ABC, I'm going to. I have a feeling my BG3 addiction again. The game has no... Wait, what? I started getting an itch again for BG3. Who started this thing? A mug? A mug? I don't... This is the first one of these. I launched a merch store today. There's a new giveaway. Kay gifted 2 Why Whales mugs in chat. Press enter. Hi, Kaija. 2 mugs. 2 mugs and a thing to. Enter, okay, give 2 whale mugs in chat. Press enter 180 seconds to win. You can win my first merch. Who did it? Someone else type enter. Who is gifting mugs? It doesn't tell me.
Hello, Beard.
Or I can't read. Hello, Beard. Why whales, Drax? Why whales? Had something similar happen on a server I share with my buddy. Was mining bismuth and found a massive iron deposit. It's poor quality, but super nice to have it right where I built the house. Yeah, Steam, that is nice. I always kind of just like, I'm looking for something else and I fall. It says K gifted. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is either. I always fall into iron. Like I'm like looking for something else, or I just stumble into a cave and then there it is. Like the last couple times it's been amazing. Well, Kate, whoever you are, thank you. Hi, Drax. First time at your live. Watch your Turo. Big help. Flux, how are you? Welcome in over there on YouTube. I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I could help. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh, it was you, Kaija. Thank you. Thank you. How are you, friend? Good to see you. How was your Friday? What's going on? Always you're always so supportive, damn it. Boom, boom. I'm interested to see how this works. I mean, I've seen how this works in other people's chats. I made it 180 seconds because I felt like you needed time. How much do you bench, Kaija? Just saw the post and already bought a mug for myself. I think, yeah, I've got some credit. And I'll probably, I designed the hat for me because I like hats. And then the mugs are pretty cool too. I'll probably do that. I mean, I'm probably going to get all of it, but so cool that someone can buy merch for other viewers. Yeah, next, the people we use Fourth Wall allows you to do it. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. What am I doing? Shit. Iron wedge chisel head. Is that what I wanted? I think that's what I wanted. Drax. You can win a mug if you do exclamation mark enter. Can you be on YouTube and do that? I don't think so. I think it's just the Twitch side. Giveaway winner announced. Next. Ravi. Hey guys, you won. Congrats. Thank you, Kaija. Thank you. Hallelujah. You just have to click the link and fill out the thing and then it does it. Like it's pretty, I don't do anything. Like it all does all of it. I just sit here and look pretty, which is what I'm good at. Congratulations to both of you. Kaija is the, Kaija, thank Kaija. He gave the mugs. He gave the mugs. Iron finishing chisel head. I think it's this one. Ah, son of a bitch, Drax. Stone cutting guide. Oh wait, this is it. Finishing. When you use this on a slab, it will give you polished stone. Finishing. Finishing. Boo, boo, boo. Wait, what? We're hitting everything off of here. Well, that's exciting. Thank you. Yeah, I at the beginning of the stream, I talked about my merch store. I talked about setting it up, and it's something I've wanted to do for a very long time, and I finally got to the point where I could do it, and I had some ideas, and I got a new logo, and so it all sort of worked out. And so I moved away from the fucking moaner. I can't handle him. I'm trying to talk. And so yeah, I'm excited about it, and I've got a bunch of other ideas. I need to become more artistic. I need to become more artistic. I need to learn how to draw. I wish it would show metric sizes on their website. I had to look up 15 ounces. Yeah, it's because they're Americans, right? It cooled too much. It cooled too much. They're based in Santa Monica, California. You two guys piss me off to no end. Come here. I'm trying to talk and you're both moaning in there. So much so that this thing cooled. Moaning in there. Drags. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Soon to be called Terrifica. I'm not talking politics today. I need a break. God bless freedom units. They actually asked me if I played Vintage Story during my autism test. Seriously? How did they know about Vintage Story? Were you like, wait, you guys know about Vintage Story? Redeem should be here next week. Thanks. If you are part of the Discord and you do artism, I get it. It was a joke. I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm a streamer. I got 20,000 things. I'm trying to do metalworking. I got 20,000 things going through. If you get the mug, post a picture. Post a picture. I'd like to see it. I ordered nothing today. I literally finished and was like, all right, got to go do something else. Oh, Drax, no! Don't screw this up, man. Don't screw this up. Immediately goes into a rant about loving the game. The psychiatrist. Yup. Yeah, right. Yep, he plays Vintage Story. I found a bear! That was me. I couldn't stop talking about bears. My partner was like, enough with the bears, Drax. No one gives a shit. We've got an iron chisel. All right. So now what? Requires a hammer in the offhand. You require a hammer in the offhand. Let's put, wait. No, not a chisel, Drax. Drax. Oh my God, pick up everything but... I do this every time. Can't see where the put down is. All right, you put it down, you put it down, you put it down. Got removed for disconnect for being idle. All right, ready? Ready, and... That's really cool. Look at, they're just flowing out of there. 16 sandstones polished. That's pretty slick. That is pretty slick. I yelled at a bear that chased me down in VS the other day, and I was telling it, I'm not Drax, but then it killed me anyways. It doesn't, like, you would think that defense would work, Ravi. You'd be like, listen, I know your beef is with Drax. I'm not gonna taste as good. That was pretty cool. Let's do more of that. All right. Let's do more of that. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, I just got 16 nicely polished sandstone rocks. I can't download this mod fast enough. Yeah, it's pretty tight. It's pretty tight. I might be a believer. Thanks for your help, guys. I appreciate it. I think there is a wolf out here. Hello. How'd you get stuck in the hole, friend? I missed the name of the rocks mod. It's called Stone Quarry. Is that what it's called? Or the Quarry mod? Stone Quarry mod? Stone Quarry. Stone quarrying. I didn't put it on in the beginning because I was trying to limit the number of mods and it hadn't been updated. And then we put this one on. It's been a couple of weeks ago now, I guess. And I'm just getting around to it. Who's this friendly guy? Look at him just coming down the... Hi! Are you lost? Maybe I can help you find your way back home. Oh, look at that. Temporal gear. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. That was, wait. We got strong tannin? We got strong tannin. Yes, we do. I've got strong tannin. How about you? Perfect. How many hours? 4.5 days. How many hours does it take to get that leather? How does 4.5 days sound, Drax? Perfect. I'm sold. All right, so here's what I want to do. Is there a way to port a world from one PC to another? Yeah, you can do that. You just need to go into your saves directory, and then you can. I can show you. So, like a single player game. This is gonna crash it. If you click on the little thing here, and you can hit save, but you can also right down here. There's an open save folder. So you want to save it first before you port it. So come in here and hit save, so that it's definitely saved. And then down here where it says open saves folder, this will pop out and show you where the save is. And then you can just copy that folder. You can just copy that file onto whatever media and then move it to the new computer. And then do it in reverse. Boom, boom. Congrats on the win. Yeah, both Next and Ravi. Thanks, special thanks to Kaja, or K as we're calling him now. Do, 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 do. What's great with Quarry is using plugs to mine halite, and then you can use the rubber hammer to get rocks to grind. Oh, that is good. That is good. I imagine it's got a bunch of fun uses, right? All right. So, oh, missed the second one. Congrats, X2. Yeah, there's two of them. There's stuff out there in the world. That was the field for an extra message to Drax. Was hoping it would show up as well. It didn't show up. There's not a lot of back end on that. It's basically just like connect it and then it'll do it. That's what it was saying. I'm like, all right. I asked my partner who has been using it for a couple of years now. I said, do you have any tips or tricks? And she was like, make sure it's connected there. And I mean, she's had no problems with it. It's been very good to her. And so it was nice because it was like the one thing I didn't have to do a bunch of research on. Like when I was ready to do it, when I set it up months ago, I just like, she sent me a code and I put it in there and got it all running. And then it was just about making merch. And in one of my past lives, I ran some merchandise. So I know like I have some experience in it. So that part of it, I think the hard part for me is just, I'm not an artist. So like coming up with something that's going to look good on a t-shirt or on a cup. And like the logo stuff's easy, right? Like I always think like you should have like, if you're going to run merchandise, you need to have like a baseline, like here's your brand. That's what it is. And then you can do fun ones off of that. But you know, and the beauty of that too, is that it's print on demand. So literally it's like no love lost. You don't have to take any risk at all. You can make the worst thing possible and maybe it doesn't sell, but it doesn't matter because you didn't spend any money to get there, right? As in broken down buildings, Drax. Rubbly. I got a lot going on. A lot of shade being thrown. Where is there a way to change world config post world gen? Turn up walking speed? Rubble hammer. Ah, I see. I thought it said rubber hammer. That'd have been a lot more fun. There's some things, Faz, that you can change in world config. I think walking speed can be adjusted because it doesn't have anything to do with like the generation of blocks. You should be able to adjust that. You can search those things if you just search Vintage Story World Config, you can go in there and it'll tell you what you can reconfigure. And maybe it won't tell you, maybe it won't be very specific on what you can do, but you can always just try it. And if it works, great, then you could do it. If it doesn't work, guess what? You can't do it. I heard rubber hammer and I thought, oh my God, there's so much to this game that I need to learn. No, there's no rubber hammer, although that would be fun. It's a rubble hammer. Rubble hammer. I think I want to get chert blocks. I think we're going to go over here and get some chert. Don't even want to think about the process of vulcanizing rubber in VS. Step 1, plant 27 rubber trees. Step 2, half of them will die. Step 3, harvest the rubber, soak it in a barrel for 27 days, cut and process, soak it in another barrel for 27 days, build a furnace out of blocks that can only be made out of metal, build the furnace, insert the thing. It needs to burn at a certain temperature. Oh, wait. Hammer with a hell. Yeah. Comes out of the second barrel. Hammer it with a hell hammer. Hammer it down. Then cook it in a thing for 2 days. You need to keep constant heat, and it needs to be. Whoa! Do you see the snow? And this will garner 1 piece of rubber. How did I die? Drifter? Boo, 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 boo. All right, let's put these shiny blocks in here. And then in terms of like what I want to do here, I want to do this. And I don't know how the hell this is going to work. But I've never... I want the building... We're 2 minutes from the break. But I want the building to go... So I want you to enter like going down. So almost like... It's like we're going to go a number of blocks into the ground to enter the building. And then we're going to go back up once we enter the building. So basically like... It's sunk into the ground a little bit, the entrance. I don't know how I'm going to make this work. So sunk into the ground a little bit, and then maybe just like a pillar up, and then a building that sits on top of it. And that's what we're going to put the smithy in. This was my brilliant idea this morning when I was just sitting there thinking like, how am I going to do this? How is it going to work? I'm pretty sure it's going to be like the worst trap ever or any kind of animal or whatever, but I think we're going to love it. We're going to love every minute of it. Seriously, why does fertilizer take 20 days? Does it mimic real-world practices? I'm guessing, right? So much of what is being done in this game is based on the real world. What is real? All right, where does the world end and Drax begin? The big problem is like laying this out to make it work. So we need, let's figure out where the path's gonna go. And it's not gonna go. Oh, it is a 3-path. Drax. We've got some stones. I'm gonna get up and do a quick break. I'm gonna leave you here in the kitchen, staring at some food and a lantern. And when we come back, we're gonna lay out the foundation of the smithy. And depending on how much more time we have, we're gonna lay that out, and then we're gonna go get some chert stone with this cool new process. Everybody, thanks for hanging out with me. We're talking Vintage Story. We're playing Vintage Story. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I was just sitting here watching the snow out the window. It's so pretty. 2 degrees. All right, we got enough food. We got enough food. So let's pull some path and make some path, just so I can see it in my head, but like seeing it in your head and making it work are 2 different things, Drax. 2 different things. I don't know what you're thinking, Drax. You've got 62 pieces of path. Are you really going to use that many path? I am. It'll literally be gone in 2 seconds. Let's just use all that dirt. How much dirt's that? Man, it's not... The dirt's not outside anymore, Drax. It's inside the house. We probably don't need... Yeah, we do need that. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. Well, let's pull this. And of course, building this in the snow. Perfect, Drax. Just perfect. This iron shovel is so stupidly fast. Oh, that and I've got X skills built into like the speed side of it. Yeah, we're gonna use all of this. We're gonna use all of this. Hello, Drax and Check. Porgs in space. How are you, friend? Welcome in. How's your Friday? What's going on? The Titan does. Dot move speed command works to up your walk speed. I feel like doing you can up the walk speed at any time, right? That seems like something you should be able to change in the config. Is this far enough? I think it is. I think it is far enough. Where is the snow shovel? Where's the snow shovel? We do a Christmas server, and it's always in a snowy region. And the last year I lived in a castle. The year before, though, I built walkways with roofs over them because I was tired of like moving the snow out of there. 1 more hour of work, but an all right day. How about you? Only 1 more hour? Do you have big plans this weekend? Can I live vicariously through you? I'm great. Yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day, and I'm playing Vintage Stories, so it's something I look forward to every Friday. It doesn't have to be perfect. Like, go here. I think I might need some steps to test this. I'm sure we've got plenty of steps to test, right? Steps to test? Say that 50 times fast. Yard work in RimWorld. Still cleaning it from the hurricane last year. I'd love your help. Hey, I'll be right over. I'm excellent with yard work. There is nothing I love doing more than yard work. I have not done yard work. I probably haven't done yard work in a decade. If I had to guess. Easily. I probably helped my father at some point at his house. That was probably the last time I did yard work. Toast! Hi! Happy Friday, friend. How are you? Welcome in. Burning debris and cold beverages and special grass. Finally Friday. Now to get drinks. I meant to get beer, but I just didn't. Boo boo. Oh shit, we went to get stairs. Damn it, Drax. We went to get stairs that don't... Oh, we got 10. That is not enough. Yard work, plenty of it to do if you want to help. I mean, I appreciate all of you for reaching out, knowing how much that my love for yard work is out there in the world, obviously. But I have a full docket this weekend. I'm playing RimWorld tomorrow on stream. I'm either going to run the Resonance Archive or play Deep Rock Galactic with friends tomorrow night. Sunday, I got to work on the YouTubes. And Sunday, Monday, I got to work on the YouTubes. That's my whole weekend. I don't know where I could fit in any raking. You know what? If some space clears up, I'll come help you guys. I'll come help you, all right? Boom, 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 boom. He's already helping me at T-World. Seems like the command only displays your current walk speed. I saw a Gen 10 in the burger pit last night. Gen 10. Porgs, I'm going to tell you something, though. T-World is my dad. So, unfortunately, I think he probably usurps you on this in terms of, like, people I'm gonna have to help with yard work. 10 stairs. 10 stairs. 10 stairs as a test doesn't seem like enough. I'll be watching tomorrow. You can keep me company while I burn. Yes, Dad definitely wins. Yep. I think it's like this. I don't really want this kind of step, but like this is just for testing. Just for testing. What did you do with the ones you had, Drax? You didn't take them out of there. 24, maybe? We'll use them somewhere else, right? We'll use them somewhere else. What's the clay situation like? 361. Now is it raining? What is this? It was snowing and now it's raining. It would be really cool if it like made like slush on the ground. Whoa. Oh, must have been an eclipse. I was like, man, it really did get dark fast. Already raked and picked up pine cones and trimmed the garden in back. Mowing next in line. Wow, Pop. Busy. You're busy. Where is this? This is not the time of the year where there's... In the fall where my parents live, there's a lot of pine trees, and the pine trees shed their, like, a bunch of needles. It is the worst time of the year. Basically, like, every tree in the neighborhood just sheds, like, 600 pounds of pine needles, and they're everywhere, they're in everything, and they're super heavy and annoying. And you gotta rake. You gotta rake, and you gotta rake, and you gotta rake. I don't miss that. Okay, so we'll go like, my pines are pollinating over here. Oh, so you get that yellow, like the yellow, like you wake up and like everything's covered in like yellow pine resin or pine pollen. I know that one too. I wonder how many we can go here. And do we need to go 2? Let's go 1 and see. This is me testing the start of my smithy entrance. The autumn defecation, yeah, what we call it here. Yeah, it's awful. It's the worst. It's the worst. The good news is I was running low on dirt, and this is going to give us a bunch. This is going to give us a bunch. Maybe one more? It's a lot of dirt, Drax. It's a lot of dirt. How are you going to do the corners, man? How big is the building going to be? All right, so you know what? I think there's another. I think I already have another shovel over there, so I'm totally not sweating it. This is the best time to move dirt because I've got like super speed on X skills. So if you're gonna do some dirt moving, right? Wait till you've like skilled up a little bit before you start getting zany with it. Yeah, I don't. Maybe it just tears out. And then we work some stairs in all around it. We just need to know where the middle is and what the building size is going to be. And I'm going to cough. Got to breathe in there somewhere, Drax. Are we going to run into the wolf pit over here? I wonder if the other wolf pit has a wolf in it. He was sleeping. Because we could make some more leather if that's the case. Yeah, where's the cough command, Drax? Hello? Oh, there's a pig. This is usually the time of the year where the bear spawns in, too. That's not worth killing the pig. If there were 2 wolves and a pig, I might do it. Let's make a bargain. Let's make a bargain. Yeah, so I'm going to do like a funnel into the ground all the way around. And then in the middle is like a cylinder that goes up. You walk in through a big door. I don't know how you're going to go up. I don't know how you're going to go up. I haven't worked out the logistics yet. This is very early. This is a very early stage, everybody. Very, very early stage. It's a big project. I've had multiple bids. I've picked a contractor. We're working on a constructor right now. The engineering plans are being drawn up. We have this conversation often, but like when you build a building, this needs to be a question I need to like ask people, right? Like, do you draw it out? Are you like me where you just got it in your head and you just start working it out and then it's suddenly kind of like I've built half a building and torn it down and started over because I was like, oh God, that was did I do that on stream? Like when I was living on the island, I built that giant building and I didn't like it. I lived in it for a while and then tore the whole thing down and rebuilt it. And like maybe if I had done some kind of drawing or plan, like I wouldn't have gone through that effing disaster, right? Wait, do you mean in real life building or in virtual building? Hi, VDB. Yeah, in virtual building, In real life building, I hope that you have to, to get to code in most places, you have to submit plans to the city to build a building. Drax, we just wing it. I put a couple of boards in, a couple of pipes and some electricity and we're on our way. Still waiting on permitting and ordinance review from city planning? Yeah, exactly, Schmiz. You know. Hi, Prayer. Porgs in space. I take it the two of you know each other? Maybe from our friend Snoot? Alright, so that seems like a lot, Drax. So now I'm going to build in dirt. Proof of concept here. We're going to need more stairs once you get in here. So if you come in the door... More from our friend Killa. Is he still streaming? Is he like glossed over? I think it's noble what he's trying to do, by the way. Opinions on Rust, the language? The coding language, Rust? I don't have one. No, he left us. How far did he build a structure? Is he living in a structure yet? Is he still out on the plains? There's like I was like, he's gonna try to beat the archive in 9 tries. I think if he good answer though. Opinions on Rust the language. I see F. I feel like you and I are having a different conversation. Like, I'm like, pizza and Coke. And you're like, 2x4s and nails. It's going to make sense to me in a minute. Not that kind of Coke. Jay is from a different universe. Like, opinions on Rust, the language. Like, what other languages, what other Rust language is there? I mean, whenever someone says Rust, I'm like, you mean the game that's amazing? The survival PvP game? I'm in. Let's build a car. I don't really have this. My problem is like, once I get in here, it's a programming language. That's what I said. You mean Rust, the programming language? Maybe it's some kind of zany boop boom. Everybody knows how much I loathe the spiral staircase. Everybody knows. It only needs to go to, what are we at? 113. Oh, lucky number. Are we at 113? Like, I'm pulling dirt out to put dirt back in, Drax. I spent too many hours designing spiral staircases. Yeah. Only to watch it fail. If you do the same thing over here, does it need to be a 2-step? Yeah, I think it does. You're building a spiral staircase? Oh my. Yeah, I mean, let me just put it to you this way. Every time I build a spiral staircase in this game, I start just like I am now with, thank you for the follow. I think we lost one and gained one. Yep. We are going to be at 9:10 forever. I don't know what is it because my hair is growing and people are just like, I can't follow him anymore if he's going to have long hair. Welcome in. How are you? Boom, 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 boom. Every time I build a spiral staircase in this game, hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you like what you see here, hit the follow. Its follows are free, as my friend Dav always says. Every time I build a spiral staircase in this game, I end up building it and then tearing it out and doing something else because I'm like, this is not great. This is not great, Drax. It's really bad. This is exactly how houses are built in real life, too. Just like throwing blocks of dirt down and then putting things on top of it. Exactly like that. Follow added for the hair. I appreciate that. If curves weren't hard enough in voxel space, curve plan. Yeah, just curving anything and making it just so that you don't run into the wall every time you go up. But that's my problem. I didn't even know how you could build a staircase like that. I watch a more challenged streamer, remember? Chat, we're going to build a spiral staircase today. It's going to be the most beautiful spiral staircase you've ever seen in your life. I have the exact same problem in Minecraft. You just can't get them to look nice. Yeah, PK, it's not only about the look nice, it's also like the flow, right? Like once you get in, you're doing that thing where you're like, okay, I gotta do the thing and you gotta move around. You can't just like this flow up this staircase, in, out. But when we make the turn, so if there's a wall right here, right? So basically, this is what it's going to be. I think I just heard something awful. I'm really surprised at the low rift activity right now. I guess it's still winter, right? The function is just as important as the form. It's an impossible balance. Yeah, Jupiter, you're right. You're right. You're right. Mm-hmm. Love how I'm also struggling currently to make a nice staircase down a cliff. There's not good. He's in a hole over there. Oh, God. Seriously? Hey! No, 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 no. Not like this, my friend. I'm done jumping at shivers, by the way, especially surface ones. They can just F off. They can just F off. I made a great video this week about shivers and bow torns. Have you seen it? Have you watched it? I didn't make a button for it. I don't know why. I thought about making a button for it. I'm running interference for the shivers. Why is this so slow? Why is this so slow? Get shareable link. Click. If you haven't watched it yet, it's on the YouTubes now. And I had a bunch of questions, people saying, oh my God, what is that? Or, oh, there's new mobs. I'm a little... I watched it, not your best work. Wow, Andy, thanks. Look, man, why don't you just take a knife and just, here, I'll just give you my heart. Oh my God, they're falling. As soon as I said, I can't believe how mellow it is out here. They're falling out of the sky. Shivers are big meh, but bow torns can suck my big toe. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them. I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. There's crochet. There's crochet. Hard to overstate how deadly the deep caves are now with shivers and bow torns. Yeah, it's not fun down there. It's not fun down there. You can leave that as a comment on the white. Yeah. You know what? All comments are welcome on my YouTube, especially ones where like, I've watched all your videos, Drax, and did you phone this one in? I was really proud of that one too. Now I'll never be able to look at it the same. Thanks, Andy. Just gonna go cry. Crochet. I need a backstory, please. I used the word crochet because that was the first thing that came into my mind. Because I feel like people gotta have hobbies. People gotta have good hobbies, and that one seems like a safe hobby to have. Instead of going on the internet to tell people off, maybe just make something pretty. Like a hat or a scarf. I don't know what else you make out of crochet. Boom, 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 boom. Perhaps I comment as a different name on there so I can be especially mean to Drax. That seems nice. The really mean comments, I delete. Because I don't feel like that should have a space on the internet. Like if you want to be a jerk, go be a jerk on somebody else's one, right? Like I've left a couple of like ones that were like borderline, but like the really mean ones where they're like, this would be such a better video without the face cam. Like, I don't think that's nice to say to somebody. I don't care who you are. Are you the water tank commentator, Andy? He's all of them. Do you have a video on what to do with fruit trees? Oh, I don't have a fruit tree one. It's in my list of videos to make. You can do a bunch of fun stuff. You can make pies because you can get apples and pears. You can make cider. You can make jam. You can make hard liquor. You can make really nice pot holders out of crochet. You can, PK, you can. I've really been trying to get into factory greens, but I can't force it. We're gonna start starving. There's this guy online who makes crochet weapons and tests them. It's hilarious. Crochet weapons? Oh, I didn't need to hear that. I didn't need to hear that. I guess we'll eat something before we start making the noise. Tormenting denizens on the internet is unfortunately an amusing hobby. Yeah, unfortunately. It's not for me. No, thank you. It's just an easy to be nice. Why people gotta be so mean? I have no idea, Porgs. Have you tried Captains of Industry? Yeah, that's an amazing game. I don't enjoy Satisfactory much. There's no sense of scalability. I think it's a wonderful game. You just need you know what you're probably missing, Jupiter, is a spreadsheet. Biggest benefit to fruit trees is how much longer fruit lasts in storage than berries. Hot tip. That's a good one, Jesse. Yeah, right? A lot longer in storage. Trust me, it's very wholesome. Oh, all right, good. I've watched JD plays some of it, but that's one I'm not interested in. I've played a few hours of into DSP. I like DSP too. Wait, is it all of a sudden there's just every bad guy in the world is out there. Every bad guy in the world is out there. It is a good spreadsheet game. It is a good spreadsheet game. I think the combat makes it slightly more interesting. DSP is another great one. Yeah. Got to disagree with Satisfactory not having a sense of scalability. You can make some really big mega factories in that game. I mean, PK, like, I was just going to let that one sit there, but you're right. Like, I've made gigantic factories. My partner and I once made this. It was so big. It felt like it was so big. Like we got to the end and we're like, where does it start and where does it end? It was the most complicated, amazing building we've ever made. It was beautiful. But I could also go play Factorio. I like Factorio too. It's definitely moved up the ranks as one of my favorite games. I feel like Satisfactory is all scaling. I feel like we were talking about it last night or 2 nights ago, just talking about how like it's Satisfactory is so much like build it small, tear down the whole thing, start over. Make it one, tear down the whole thing, start it over. Right? Maybe I haven't played it enough. You should, yeah. How many hours have you given it? How far along did you make it, right? Keep playing. I think Satisfactory is just missing late game tools, like big blueprints to make buildings easier late game. Like in Factorio or DSP, you just copy and paste and triple everything. Well, I mean, Kaija, they've made some changes to the blueprinting in this next version, which may actually be what you're talking about. Boom, boom, boom. Satisfactory has blueprints, though. Yeah, it has blueprints. It has a blueprint machine, and then there's a new blueprint something coming in 1.1. I didn't read. I just read that part of it. I didn't read what it is. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anyone using it yet. In 1.1, yeah. What is it? It's like, it sounded handy. They're tiny compared to other games and finicky to use. Tearing everything down to build it again, knowing I just do the same thing again after what was kind of demotivating. Yeah. I can get that. I get that. 1.1 is going to allow you to brick blueprints together into big blueprints, I believe. I think you're absolutely right. So you can make a blueprint and like snap it onto another blueprint, right? Don't get me wrong. I like Satisfactory, but blueprinting are not the strongest part of the game. What's surprising about blueprinting is that it didn't make it into the, like, how did that not go into the main part of the game? Like, why did it take them so long to get it? And then why isn't it more robust, right? To what end? What I always say about Satisfactory is this. It's not like it's an MMO where they're trying to make me stay in the game longer by making the content go longer. Like, there's some parts of the game that could definitely be a little less tedious and still be enjoyable. I don't tear anything down. I just enhance the spaghetti. You're the win. That's the winning comment. That is the winning comment. Enhance the spaghetti. If you've played a couple of Satisfactory runs, you can build modular and not tear down and rebuild as much. True. True. Also, I don't like the way the resource nodes work, but that's a personal problem. Like, you don't like that they're in the ground and that they last forever? Have you tried the game Foundry? Have you tried the game Foundry? I'm just standing here talking. Need to eat. We can't actually go back out there anyway, right? A bunch of jerks out there. There's a bunch of, look at these jerks. Look at them lined up. Look at them lined up. You're the one who wanted in here, right? Is there a Drax Discord? There is. You can do exclamation mark Discord. Boop, boop, boop. It should come up. Jupiter, Foundry's one to look at. Procedurally generated worlds. You can dig underground. It's basically, it's like Factorio. It's worth checking. I mean, it's like Satisfactory. It's worth checking out. It was one of my favorites from last year. There's also a lot of Satisfactory mods to suit your taste. There's a lot of great Satisfactory mods. Absolutely right, Jesse. Did you find the treasure chest near your tools? Brought some leftovers? Eon's like, I'm not waiting any longer, Drax, for you to find things. If you're leaving me a gift, if you want me to find something, put it in the middle of the room. Thank you, I'm awful. Meteoric iron Hellhammer head. What, did you just have this stuff laying around? What the fuck are you doing, Eon? I just have some stuff. I just had like some meteoric iron stuff that I had laying around. Thank you. This better be a severed head. I really want to give Captain of Industries a try sometime, but it seems like it's a bit bare bones. PK, it's come a long way. It's got a big train update coming. It is multiple hours of enjoyment. Multiple hours. It's definitely worth, and they keep developing it. So yeah, look at the newest big update that's coming, PK. There's trains. Boom, boom, boom. Like, if I'm limited by resources in Factorio, I go build another mine. In Satisfactory, I have to wait to be able to upgrade my existing mine instead. Not an option, only a form of progression. Definitely check out Foundry. Yeah, Foundry's fun. Foundry's gonna have trains too, if not already. I haven't played Foundry in quite a while. But it was... I just feel like if I wasn't a streamer, I'd probably play Foundry a lot more. It doubled when smithing. Ha! You won the lottery. An anvil top? These are excellent, thank you. Captain of Industry gets trains too, and they look fairly realistic. They fixed, so in 1.1 they did a bunch of train stuff in Satisfactory 2, and the train, like the routing of tracks in Satisfactory 1.1 looks good. Looks very good. Doubled the smithing. Thank you. Thank you, Jan. I appreciate it. With automated signaling. Woo! Now you're speaking Kai's language. Is everyone gonna chill out now? What time is it? 3 a.m.? I think there's a bunny rabbit down there. Bunny, you better get out of there. I'm looking forward to 1.1 run with the new trains, waiting for stable. Yeah, Jesse, I played a little Satisfactory on, I think it was on Tuesday night. I have a save. I'm not very far along. I think I'm like, I don't know. I'm at the midpoint, I think. I just got aluminium running. It's got some aluminium running, and I was kind of tempted to stream, but I don't want to play the experimental, so I'm going to wait for 1.1, and I'm just going to slowly try to get myself farther along in my save. I haven't even built trains yet, so it's perfect. It's perfect timing. I mean, I've built trains in other saves, just in my current save, I don't have trains. I don't have trains in my current save. So what are we doing here? Looks like we got one here for some reason. And then I'm just going to go one up right here. I'm going to jump over it by accident. This might not... Wait, what did you do there, Drax? Interesting. That's not going to work. So not going to work, Drax. What were you thinking? I had a complicated train network in the last save, made me pull my hair out, though. There's one save on Satisfactory now where I have like my last big save. Yeah, I was in there flying around looking at stuff, and I was like, I can't believe I made these trains. One, they're running all over the place. They're totally zany, and I'm like, you know when you're too far away from a save and you don't remember how you did it or why you did it this way or what it's serving. You're like, wait, what? Like, I haven't played that save in a year. I'm like, I don't know how it works. Alligator, hi, Drax and chat. Hope everyone's well. Hey, I'm really well. How about you? How's your Friday? How you doing? What's going on? All right, so I don't think this is going to work. I don't think this is going to work for a couple different reasons. I think it needs to have a block in between. I think this works if there's a block right here. Let's rethink this side of it. I live in the US. That pretty much tells you how it's going. Yeah. Normally I would engage with that response, but I've promised myself today to go politics free. And I've made it 3 hours and 42 minutes with only a few side references to it. Thoughts and prayers. Yeah, it's tough. Looks like you need to make the entire design exactly one block wider. Yes. Yes, PK, I think you're right. Thoughts and who? Drax, you've done great. Thank you. I don't mind talking politics. I like talking politics. I don't usually shy away from it, but I've decided today I just need to have like a nice Friday. I need to have a nice Friday. So even here, we're going to move one more over. Moreover, thank you. I'm retired and live on my investments. So yeah. Oh, Alligator, I hear you. Alligator, I feel for every single retired person in America who just spent your whole life working your ass off so that you could retire. And great, you get to retire to this fucking bullshit, right? This isn't what you worked hard for, right? It just doesn't seem fair. It doesn't fucking seem fair. And I'm not just talking about like the effects on the economy. I'm talking about like the fucking circus of your retirement, right? Like you're supposed to just be able to sit back and chill and like enjoy the finer things of life and hang out and not be stressed out. And like, it's not easy. Somebody's not making it easy. I'm in the US and I have mentally checked out of the day and I'm not here for that talk for sure. Yeah, Jesse, I hear you. But just today, I love the rants. Yeah, just today. We'll be back. We'll be back. There's no world where I can get away from politics, and I think it's so important to continue to talk about it because if you stop talking about it, bad things happen. Bad things happen. Yeah, it's not a fair land. Wish it was. Yep. All right. So, good. God, look at this. I just think anybody who says to me, "Oh, this isn't a beautiful game," you need to get your eyes checked. I've been in a lot of snowstorms in the real world, and they look just like this. It's such a pretty game. Yeah. It is. Do-do. I like when the snow hits the building and kind of rolls off the side a little bit. Like, see, it's like... It like sticks for a minute. I know we're not going to talk about politics, but I want to plug Senator Chris Murphy's Blue Sky thread. I think he's a really good take on what's happening. Oh, all right, PK. Yeah, definitely worth checking out. VS is very, very pretty. Yep. There are some rough patches, but yeah, overall it looks great. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's like consistently beautiful everywhere, but I think that it does so much of this right. And it keeps getting prettier every year. What were we doing? What happened to the music? Am I thirsty? I know, like, it's going to be weird. Like, you're going to go down to then go right back up. But I think it'll be fun. Did you chisel that 2025 into your building? No, Andy. I bought that block like that. You don't... This was at a trader. He had 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026. He said, what do you want? How many gears do you have? He's like, how many gears will you take for the 2025? I said, 2 gears. 2 gears. Yeah, I chiseled that. I chiseled food right here, but it looked really bad, so I took it out. I prefer the 2020 vintage cobblestone block myself. You know, PK, I think it's everybody's preference, right? To each their own. This fucks up this part of it, though. I mean, Alligator, he was not giving me a discount for anything. He's like, they're all the same price. They're all the same price. You buy which I don't care which year you want. They're two rusty gears no matter what you want. But he said it like this. And then I just deciphered that's what he was saying. I put a pic of my tier 8 spaghetti in your Discord. Please no ban. I'll look at it. I can't wait. I got a really good deal on a 2020, a 20S, a 22S. It's a squint. Can't even tell. It was a misprint. It was a misprint, Schmiz. Yeah, half a gear. Loud trombone noise and response. Yeah. Politics is just a relationship between people, a group of peoples, therefore largely unavoidable to live a healthy life. Yeah, I mean, if politics aren't somehow touching your life, I don't know what life, like where. Tell me your secret. I think it needs to go out once on both sides now for it to be even. And that's just too bad, Drax. That's just too bad. Got 2 branches of government. That ain't bad. I have been continuing. So once a month we do a 12-hour stream. We did a fun one last week. Last week we did 12 hours, and I just played demos from start to finish. Played a little Ask at the end. And I've been collecting demos. So if you come across a cool demo and you're in my Discord, please put it in the game share, and I'll add it to the list to play. We played 8, I think, last time, and only one of them I like started and was like, nope, and noped out. Really fun bunch of games. The one that I like the most, I emailed them and was like, hey guys, I would love a key for this game. And they emailed me back. Very nice of them to respond. And they emailed me back and they're like, yeah, so there'll be another demo in the summer. I was like, okay. So that game's not coming out until after the summer. All Will Fall. Is that what it was called? All Will Fall. Is a city builder. So that game's not coming out till after the summer or sometime after the June Next Fest. The only way to avoid politics is to be a hermit completely cut off from any other people in the world, that's not a life. Trust me. I'm not in the Discord, but I've recently enjoyed the Monaco 2 demo. Is that Monaco 2? Like, is that a driving game? What kind of game is it? No, it's a heist game. Oh, know that I've played a heist game in my life. All right, now this works, as in it's symmetrical. And then what, Drax? where's the... So if this is the boop, let's just see what this looks like. A heist game. Like you're robbing banks. You're robbing banks. Hey! Yeah. So it's robbing places. And I'm guessing there was a Monaco 1 or just Monaco. And I'm guessing this takes place in Monaco. I don't play a lot of like many good guesses. I don't know that I don't play a lot of those kind of games. I never really have, right? Like single player, story based, right? Especially in the last few decades. It's been more like building, surviving, city builders, some first person shooters, but most of those are like online with others. MMOs, obviously. More RPGs. Agreed. Humans are social creatures by nature, and to neglect that comes with unfortunate consequences. Yeah, humans can't survive without other humans. It is not, you want to see some scary stuff. See someone who's been without human interaction for a very long time. I don't know. Best laid plans so far. I'm using dirt as the test for what I'm trying to build here. I think this thing needs to pick up and move like 2 blocks this way. I think we're too close in now. Terra Nil is great. Have you played, do you own Terra Nil? Was Terra Nil that puzzle game, Restoring Earth? Yeah, it was. I'm so confused. Hi, alligator. That makes 2 of us. I played Terra Nil, and it was another one of these games where survival, maybe, but never thrive. Yeah, you won't thrive, that's for sure. ABC. I played Terra Nil. I was so excited. I think I own the game. It was it sold as a city builder? Like city builder, like here's what when I read what Terra Nil was, here's what I thought. I thought city builder with like a planet crafter vibe. And I was like, this is a dream come true. Booted it up, started playing, and I was like, wait a minute. They fooled you, Drac. And maybe it's just, I always want to blame me first before I go after the dev because like, or the publisher, because like, maybe I misconstrued it. Maybe I didn't read it right, but that is a puzzle game. That is 100% a puzzle game, right? Like building the city and saving the planet. No, it's about fitting all the little pieces in to make the puzzle perfect. I don't know. It was recommended to me as sort of efficiency puzzle. It is that. It's puzzle game first, everything else second. And if you like puzzle games, I think it's a very well done puzzle game. It's on you can play it on mobile too, right? It was on Netflix's game thing. I am not a puzzle gamer. I don't have the I don't know that I don't have the brain for it. I don't know. It just doesn't do it. Like it doesn't I don't get any joy off of it, right? Big pet peeve of mine, puzzle games masquerading as strategy. Next, I have the same problem. I don't know why some of these games don't just on the outset say, listen, this is a puzzle game with like a little bit of strategy on the end, right? Like so many times, like I'll play a game and I'll be like, wait a minute, you fooled me. You fooled me. I don't know that they mean to, but like, there's been a couple of games that we've done that like there was definitely like a bait and switch. Like the description of the game wasn't what the game actually was. And then I'm thinking, okay, maybe they pivoted somewhere. Like they made the game and then they changed mid making of it and they made it more of a puzzle game and like they just didn't translate into their description or something. I don't know. I like the idea of restoring an area, but yeah, I bounced off the puzzle after a while. Yeah, I think like that was and that's been a very long time ago. But I remember being like really, I think I might have been on stream too, and I was just like, that's the perfect example for me where my expectations were really high. I had such high expectations, and then it just wasn't what I thought it was going to be, and I was like, come on, man. Come on, man. Boo. I mean, I guess this doesn't need to be a straight line. Instead of moving it, I could just move the road. We could just move the road. I mean, we're not too far into this process yet. So, oh, sorry, Alligator. What am I making? It's hard to explain. I want to do something just for pure aesthetics, right? I thought, wouldn't it be cool if like the building went into the, so like to enter the building, you go down some steps, like kind of into the ground a little bit. And then there's like a middle tower that you go up and then you're in the building above, right? So the building kind of sits. So basically like we've dug into the ground. There's stairs that go in, then you're going to go up and the building's going to hover above the entrance. That's my idea. I don't know how the hell I'm going to pull that off. But this is the hardest part, is trying to figure out the entrance. Because once you commit to this and you put this building on top of it, it's going to be problematic. I just noticed that my HUD is like kind of squished down there. I can't believe another hour went by. Well, at least we have something to show for it this time other than just like 12 polished blocks. Thank you all again, though, for helping me figure out the stone quarrying thing. It's really cool. Interesting. It's a cool idea. A subterranean entrance above ground building. I don't know. It came to me this morning when I was thinking about what I wanted to build next. Maybe you could make the entrance be a stair that goes underneath a little moat that goes under around the building. A moat with water? That reminds me when I visited Killstream, I don't know, the last time he was playing Vintage Story, time before last. And he's like, I built this canal in 30 minutes. And I was like, oh shit. I can't decide if I want to pick this up now and move it 2 blocks. It's not, is it perfect, I guess is the question. So you come in, I mean, this doesn't this actually could be more open probably. And then there's going to be a wall right here. You're going to butt up against this and then you're going to enter. I think I heard somewhere most moats don't actually have water. I mean, yeah, I mean, especially if there's like a castle wall, right? Like, good luck. I mean, if you're someone that has access to water, it's easy. But like, if you're somewhere where there is no water, how would you, like, especially in the medieval times, right? Like, how would you bring water in that's going to stay? Isn't it just called a ditch then? What am I, freezing? Is that really happening? Is that really I'm freezing? Do. I don't have a coat. I don't think I have a coat. Back with drinks. What'd you get? Toast. Share the, I'm sure whatever it is, it's amazing. I'm sure whatever it is amazing. I mean, isn't it still called a moat because it's surrounding a building? I don't know. I don't know these technical terms. Beep, beep. What are we drinking? I'm going to say it like that. Drinking. Well, we've gone through another hour. And I'm thinking I need to get up and stretch. I don't know. I might have a little snack. My stomach is growling. For Loco. I'm like, that sounds lovely. I'm sure it's beer. Aqueducts are thousands of years old. True. True. Well, I guess they made a distinction for the particular type of ditch, yeah. That's a good southern pronunciation, Drax. What you drinking? All right, everybody. Stand up. Stretch. I'm back in a minute. After these messages.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I just had a piece of toast. It was wonderful. I got ordered bread. We had a guest over the weekend, and I ordered a bunch of stuff. And they had cornbread. They usually have like a special bread that they make, depending on the time of year or whatever. And so they had a half loaf of cornbread, and I was like, "That looks good." So I ordered it, and it was like, you know how like cornbread in America is yellow? This was not yellow, not by any. It was like a wheat cornbread, super dense, and like, you know how your brain, like, I mean, if you've had American cornbread, like your brain is like, it needs to be yellow. And so like you're eating it and it tastes like cornbread, but you're like, wait, what? It's very good. I have a little bit of that left. Very good. What is happening? I just want to let you know that I've made one pot of food and we aren't done. Like that's maybe that's like the stream goes until I run out of one pot of food. The one pot of food stream. Yep, eaten with greens often. I love cornbread. I love it. I love it. Anytime someone goes to the American South, I'm like, "Oh, are you going to get cornbread?" They're like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "What do you mean? What am I talking about? What are you talking about?" Like, "Are you going to the South?" Yes, cool. Grit cornbread. Eat it. Smuggle me back some. I love a good cornbread. All right, here we are. Here we are. The only reason I think it needs to move out one is because I think it would be better if there was like 1 or 2 spaces down here. Yeah, Beard, cornbread is very good. Add sugar, jalapenos, it's amazing. Porgs, I'm in. I'm in. Got to make cornbread then? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things. And it's not hard to make. It's hard, I think, hard to make great. The secret of good cornbread is adding sour cream to the batter. I should have had I had a different piece of bread in there because the cornbread I had to cut, and I was like, I'll just take one of these pieces that's already cut in this bag. I was lazy. Cornbread fed hillbilly bread. Yee. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Sour cream in the batter. We made some in Denmark, but that was the last time. I think there actually is cornmeal down there in our storage. I'll eat the rest of this and I'll make some. I'm from the southeastern U.S. and I'll take sweet and savory cornbread. Just gimme. I mean, I'll eat it any way. Like any which way I'm in. Any which way I'm in. I was in Atlanta a few years ago, many years ago now, probably, seeing that I haven't been in the United States in a while, and literally every place we went to, I was like, yes. They're like, what are you having? I'm like, just bring me a plate of cornbread. They're like, that's all? And a beer. My job is hard sometimes. Next train scheduled in 6 hours. 6 hours. So Kaija I know that you'll be very hard. I know you'll be working very hard, but what will that hard work entail? Will there be some people that come in? Or is it just basically just minding the store until the next train? I'm in Atlanta area, so yeah. Yeah, great. So much good food. So much good food. A horizontal chair. Watching this guy on the internet. I mean, you're not actually here because you're working. A few pillows to make it more comfy. Speaking of food, wait, Aiden Finn, how did you load up the game? Did you start playing? Are you dead? How many times have you died? Choking on breadcrumbs over here. I am and have not died yet. Yeah, give it time. Give it time. Yeah, fuck, I think this needs to move. The question is, do you move it? You move it 2. I don't know how many to move it. Move it, move it. I think it just needs to move 1, but that seems so ridiculous. Seems so ridiculous. I think my favorite was alligator. I'm watching what you're doing, Drax, and I have no idea what you're building. I'm so confused. That makes just the 2 of us. We're confused and we don't know why. Just the 2 of us. Building in Minecraft. This is Minecraft, right? Pies at spawn if anyone wants some. I mean, that sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. I'm on a diet though. Adventure story. I'm on an adventure story diet. I guess like a new player, we should have given you a couple of like, here's what you do. I think I fucked that up anyway. I think it should be in there. Boo boo. Boo. All right, this. Excuse me. And then one more up. I don't know why I did. I don't know why I did what I did there. Been looking for some source of food for a bit now. I mean, if you want me to give you spoilers, I can. You know, this is a stream full of people who will have lots of recommendations, but I can also just remain quiet and let you figure it out. You let me know. Do. Does it look like it's centered? I think it's just, this is just throwing me. Did you do it right this time, Drax? Did you do it right? I think I did. And we just moved. Now there's 2 down here. All right, sweet. So now let's see. I'm not going to say out loud again that I'm so excited that there's no rift activity. Because remember the last time I said that, then the game was like, oh, no rift activity? Fuck you, Drax. Here's a shiver and a bunch of dudes falling out of the sky. So this is the retaining wall here. I don't know what. Do we do the same? Do we do it so you can come in 2 different ways? Maybe, but I don't understand how that once we get up here, what we're gonna do. Games hears you and immediately switches to, yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, usually when I work outside in this game, a rift spawns directly above my head. Farming, rift on the farm. Inside, you know, I don't know, clearing a huge area or something, like working on building a pit kiln. It's like, oh, there you go. The worst thing to say as a first responder is the Q word. Drax. Every fracking time. Every time. Yeah, every single time. How many is this running out? I think it can actually go 1 more. Healthcare worker flashbacks. Oh. I know, there's a wolf in a hole over there. There's a wolf in a hole over there. I think there needs to be more. Once you get in here, then what, Drax? Then what? That's my question to you, friend. I don't think this building can be. I hate spiral staircases. I wish there was a better way. Yep, Drax, you could use ladders. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. This is a ladder-free zone. What we do? 2 out beyond the square? I just don't understand how you're going to enclose this. That's me asking myself that question. I don't understand how you're going to do this, Drax. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, we must have to go down another one right here. Looks like for some reason I did 2 right there. Do. We're going to run out of test stairs. I think it needs to go higher. Must go higher. Ooh, can we go underneath? No. Yes, we can. What's this one here? I think we can get rid of this. This might be interesting. This might be interesting. I don't know yet. How many stairs do I have? 5. Well, Aiden Finn didn't tell us anything, so I'm guessing he didn't want spoilers. Either that or he's currently starving to death and the trombone is tooting. Boom, boom. I found shrooms. Be careful. Don't pull a Drax. Don't pull a Drax. So basically we get here and then what, Drax? How do we enclose this building? I don't fucking know. Do. There's that point too when you're building in dirt where you're like, you can't differentiate from the dirt you're moving and the dirt that's supposed to be the fake wall that you're using to enclose the fake building you're building. It's temporary. It's all temporary, Drax. It's all temporary. Do I want to have there's not going to be anything over it. There's no way you're ever going to enter from this side. Can we pick it up and turn it? Where does the internal wall go? How close are we to this wolf? I think we're going to have to kill this wolf. I think we're going to have to kill Mr. Wolf. Who the? No. Not here. I just looked at your follower count and it reminded me of the Team America 9/11. Hey, thanks for the follow. We were just talking about follows. Welcome in. What a great movie that was. Not a burger pit? No, we got a build right here. I haven't seen Team America in forever. But yeah, like, there's a lot of great, there's a lot of memorable lines from that movie. A lot of memorable lines. Matt Damon! America. Fuck yeah. There's puppet sex in that movie, isn't there? Hey. No. We're just here for the fun and the games. Yup. Hey, all right. We got a piece of fat. I guess we go kill the pig now. Unfortunately. Hold on, let's do this. What are you doing down here? Where did you come from, sir? Yeah. He didn't even run. Have you seen, wait, what am I doing? There's a couple people I've watched who have had, who've had Botorns spawn, and there's like 1 million of them, and they never despawn. And I think that's a bug. I think it's getting patched out. I saw that movie in the theater when it came out. Best part was hearing from behind me, "Mommy, why are you covering my eyes?" Who takes a kid to see that movie? Wait, that movie wasn't rated R? I guess because it's puppets, right? It's not real, so it was probably PG. Yeah, it's like puppet sex. There's like super violence. Like every other word is like the F word. What? Come on. Plus, from the creators of South Park, let's take the kids. How bad can a puppet movie be? Team America? World Police? Team America? World Police? Like, what did we were talking about this a couple weeks ago, like 1999. Team America, World Police. Oh, that thing. Yep. And he's saying that somebody had their kids in that movie. That's not a kid movie. That movie was something else. Yeah, it was something else. That movie was definitely something else. I've been racking my brain to toss a quote, and all of them make me blush. Yeah. I too went through all the quotes I know, and I was like, I can't say any of those out loud. Yeah, Matt Damon. Matt Damon. All the quotes are inappropriate. Yeah, totally. I can't believe that that's probably, I don't know. I don't know how that's aged. Oh, there's a fox down there now, too. Hi, I'm here for the pelts. I've got some extra borax. The pig's just swirling in space. I've been killed by a fox before, so I'm always really hesitant to attack them. I have some leftover trauma from being killed by a fox. Oh, there's a piece of fat on a fox? Holy shit. We just won the lottery. We still say his name that way, and to this day, yeah. We have no intelligence. I repeat, we have no intelligence. Oh my god. It's a well-fed fox. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a piece of fat come off a fox. But then again, there's a video of me being killed by a fox very early on. And so when I see them, I usually don't mess with them. Oh, look at these assholes. Guys. We don't want to be mean. Tell me I didn't leave crops on the field. You totally did, Drax. I'm sure that flax will be fine. A piece of bushmeat. You guys want to eat some bushmeat here? That's kind of fun. We got a bunch of random shit in our bags. Let's come here and let's drop these two new accoutrements in here. And let's hang up these two. Why do I have the iron chisel on me? Are you kidding me? There's no room? Drax, there's no room at the inn. God damn it. What are we going to do? Some of you need to come off this wall. Like these two axes. The sun is setting. I'm sure you're going to be fine, Aiden Finn. The good news is nothing bad comes out at night. Oh, God. Where did you come from? Oh, is he glitching? He's glitching! Oh, the server's glitching and he's glitching. Everybody's gonna die. Where did you all come from? Take it easy. Take it easy. I did a new video that Andy absolutely loved. It was one of his favorite videos I've ever made. It's about bow torns and shivers. If you're wondering, hey, I want to know about these new things, go and check them out. Go and check it out. It's on the YouTubes that I've dug into a small mound. You should be safe. I didn't understand how it worked the very first time, my first day in this game 10 years ago, and I dug into the ground, and I thought when the sun came out, the mole men went away, and so I was like, oh, I'm safe. And so I dug out, and the mole man was a crawler, and he just came up and went, and I died. And I was like, this game is fun. I was so scared of them. I was like, I'm dying here. Doo-doo. I mean, there's some hard, fast rules with the mole men, right? I don't think I've ever seen one of these shivers drop anything. Well, depending on the settings, they may have a couple of safe days. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't know how you set it up in the beginning. I don't know if, Aidenfin, I don't know if you just like pressed standard play and went. But yeah, you can turn it on so that monsters take a couple days to spawn in, which is actually quite a nice start. But also, like, just rip the Band-Aid off. They're coming. They're coming for you. And hell's coming with you. Standard play and went. All right. I think that's fine. And I think, yeah, something to remember, a good point, ABC, over there on YouTube, is that if you start out standard play and you get your butt kicked and you're like, you know what, you can always go into the settings and customize the world, and you can play without the monsters. I know a lot of people that played without the monsters at first, without the mobs. Seriously, did you not close the door, Drax? Well, how did you get in here? I'm sorry, what? Oh, this door's open. Oh my god. How did he get in here, Drax? You left the door open. Yeah, you can always go back and play without the monsters on to start and get a feel for the game, get a feel for the survival, and then you can add them in later if you want. You can also leave them on and turn them on passive, right? So that they don't so that they'll only attack you if you attack them. I played with Drifters Don't Throw Rocks mod for so long because them be MVP pitchers was so annoying. Yeah, true. It's very true. How did he get in there, Drax? The door was open. Let's see here. We're up to 12 pieces of fat. I feel like I won the lottery. There was just 2 raw hides and all of that. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. I guess it's better than nothing. It's not a waste of borax because I've got a ton of it. It's not a waste of borax. This is weak tannin. We can combine this into 1, I think. Yeah. All right, what else we got? A ton of dirt on us. We got a ton of dirt. I wonder how that happened. Guess we'll keep the path on us. Oh, bones. I've been trying to collect bones. I've done a really poor job this run of collecting any bones at all. There was a point when I looked in there and I had 2 bones. I was like, what are you doing, Drax? Are you even trying to play the game? Are you even trying to play the game? I think we might need some more starter stairs here. So let's just make a couple more just in cases. Just in cases. This is the last of the food. What time is it? In real life, I'm not probably going to eat any of this meat. We'll jerky this stuff up though here. We'll let that rot in there. What's this guy doing? What you doing out here, buddy? Huh? The sun will come up. for me tomorrow. You won't be here to see it. You'll be wherever you go when drifters die. Do-do-do. All right, so I think I've worked out the bottom part of this building. What I've not worked out is how the top is going to work. I don't know how I'm going to get this to become a building. Because it needs like significant floor space. Maybe, I don't know, man. I mean, at this point, like we're 5,000 pieces of dirt in. I mean, we could square this off, I guess. Will we hit our head here, though? Yep. I hate staircases. Right? Like, this is not going to work because we're going to hit our head. Gonna hit our head. Gonna hit our cute head. But it will work. You know what, though? Hold on. Hold on, Drax. Maybe it will work. Maybe it just might work. It just might work. It's crazy enough, it might just work. Do. Is that another shiver? Can I catch a break here? Yeah, there is. Where'd he go? Where'd you go, buddy? He's like crawling around above my head. Oh, God. I'm not going to be scared by shivers. I'm not going to be scared of a where did he, like, super fast, spooky bastard. Gives me a heart attack, runs off. He's like, my work here is done. My work here is done. No. Spider people. There was a couple people that didn't like that I called them that. I said some people call them spider people. Who calls them spider people? My response? Spider people. I call them that. Spider grannies, boo. I feel questions like that remind me of like whatever grade school teacher had the wise saying, which was, if you ask a stupid question, you'll get a stupid answer. Except for they weren't singing it. They were mean. They were mean. I know this doesn't look like anything, but trust me, when this is finished, you're going to be like, oh my gosh, Drax, what is that? I think this might just work. I still don't know the transition from the top, though. Oh, Drax. Can we do... Uh-oh, my game just froze. No! Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. We're already like, oh my gosh, Drax, what is that? You can't see it? You just need to take off your glasses and gaze into the monitor and see the future the way I see it. Holy poop, it gets dark. Oh yeah, did you make a torch? Yeah, it used to not, in 1.19 in the last version of the game, it was dark, but not as dark. In this version of the game, it's a 2 block in front of you. Can't see shit. Without a torch, you're just screwed. You're just standing there. Yeah, you might as well go get a drink because you're going to stand there until the sun comes up. It's very blurry. Thank you, ABC. Thank you. It's very blurry, Drax, without my glasses on. I'm excited to do some more stone cutting. By the time we return to this, maybe we'll play. I don't have any plans for next week in terms of what games I'm going to play. I'm waiting on a couple keys, but maybe we'll play vintage. Maybe we'll do a week of Vintage Story, and we'll actually just like pull a bunch of stone and finish this. I installed the accessibility tweaks only to turn up the brightness just barely at night. Yeah, I don't have it turned on right now, but I've used that too, Jesse, and I think it has a bunch of really cool stuff in it. But I used when we were streaming the last time during the winter, I just had it on so I could keep playing while I was streaming. It's a gift to a streamer being able to like turn it all the way up and keep going, because like no one wants to watch the stream where it's just a dark screen, right? It was kind of an immersion breaking for it to be that dark. I mean, it's dark. I think, Jesse, how long have you been playing? Did you already say and I missed it? Like, I think it was especially hard for me to go from the transition from the last version to this version. Like, when I played the release candidates of the game and I was making content for it, and I thought like it was broken. It was so bad. Not too long. Yeah, it used to not be this dark, and they made a decision to make it dark. Is there another one of those little bastards somewhere? They're just pouring out of this thing up here. I need a rift warden. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Really, Drax? Oh, I feel like there's gonna be another shiver that's gonna jump in my fucking face. Does moonlight make a difference? It does. If the moon is up and it's high, then it can help. It can help. Since 1.2? So yeah, Jesse, it wasn't as dark in 1.19. Yeah, the moonlight helps somewhat. If the moon is full and it's high, then you'll be all right. I love watching the stars in the game, though. Yeah, I do too. I do too. What did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's 2 to here and then a stone step. I'm not going to do steps over here, but I am going to do 5. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this yet, but it's going to be like this. And I realize I just took this out. Yeah, let's tier this. All right, so we're okay. We're okay. Look at the snow falling. Look at the snow falling. Why are there 2 cattails? Oh, that's what the original cattail farm was. Because without light pollution, night can be really freaking dark. Yeah, Kaisha, it is, I'm telling you, it's very realistic. It's very realistic. Was that a shiver? Did I feel a shiver? No, my body's still great. All right, so okay, and then this one we don't need to worry about because we can just go around here. It's not exactly what I wanted. And I still may go out another one and maybe move the road, but I'm not building any more infrastructure, that's for fucking sure. And then this one, where's the door? Before I stop streaming, we'll have a working model that will make sense. Trust me. You're going to look at it and go, I get the entrance, Drax. I don't understand the rest of it. But that'll be okay. That will be okay. And like the snow's not helping the snow's not helping bring home what's happening here. I think the important part is I know what's going on. I think that's the important part. It keeps feeling like I'm shivering. Am I wearing a jacket? Nope. Nope. No, I am not. No, I am not, sir. Oh no. Who could have seen that coming? I have 700 tools on the wall over here. I'm sure I have an extra shovel, right? Oh, there's one on the ground right here. Nope. I got a lot of axes. All my axes live in Texas. Oh, it looks like there's some coal in this one already. Hi. I need to make a shovel. Somehow we ran out. We went, that was basically a brand new iron shovel at the start of the stream. Seriously? Seriously with the riffs? Fooled you, I'm over here now. There's one up there too. Yeah, I don't know how in the blazes I'm gonna get the bottom part to make sense. Or the top part to work. Or any of it to understand what the hell I'm doing. Hey, hey. As long as I don't make a mistake, I won't need a shovel. As long as I don't make a mistake. Hola! Captain's 96, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, community server just started today? No, Wolf. It's been running along. It's been running since February. Been running since February. We always have a community server going. It is a supporter funded community server through my Ko-fi. If you're thinking about how do I be a part of it? It's a $5 buy-in at the $5 level to get you access to the community server, a special vintage story Discord channel. You get a walk-on here on the Twitch side and on YouTube too. And I don't know actually how the YouTube one would work, but I could get that to work, right? Sure, totally, Drax. And a couple of other perks as well. Plus, you get to support this guy, and you get to hang out with some cool people on the server. And I was telling someone earlier, like, the reason I do it supporter-wise is because I would love to run a public server, but that's like a full-time job. That is a full-time job. I like to catch the next one on day one. It'll be a few months, I'm guessing. Oh, Drax. It'll be a few months. If not longer. I want to keep this one going as long as we can. All right, cool. I got to make a shovel. Hello. Hello, it's me. Thought about digging some dirt for a long, long time. You're so right. This is totally the way to do it. It's $5 or $10. It's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think there's something cool about not having a barrier to entry because you do get a lot more people and it can be a huge server, but also like it really just opens you up to just anybody coming in, and then you really got to have a tight control on like all of your stuff. And there's so many not nice people in this world, unfortunately, that just there are some people that just want to watch the world burn, right? And we ran a Minecraft server. My partner ran a Minecraft server that was, I don't remember.
It's the hope that kills you.
It is the hope that kills you. It was like semi-open, and I'm telling you what, like it was just bedlam in there, and it really was not fun. It sucks too. It sucks too because there's like good people playing and they're having fun, and then someone just comes in and like destroys all your stuff. Like, come on. Grow up. And then I'm like, gosh, it was probably a kid, and then it was like a grown human. I'm like, cool. Cool, cool, cool. No faith in humanity. No faith in humanity. Yeah, we've got some regulars who've played the last few rounds, and we got some new people who've come in and been just wonderful. I just think, I think it's just a fun place to hang out, and I try to spend a good amount of time that I can. I'm a busy dude. I make a lot of content for the internet. I do this full time, but I sure do enjoy it. I actually, like, as much as I don't get to play, I sure do enjoy, like, hearing the stories and seeing the posts and seeing what people are up to. It's fun. It's fun. Having to pay to get into something really weeds out a lot of what that kind of thing. Yeah, Jesse, it weeds out almost all of it. Almost all of it. We've only had a couple of little problems, and not really problems, but just like some people that kind of need to be reminded. This was a long time ago. This is at the start, about like, hey, remember, like, let's respect people's stuff. And like, we don't, like, it's good too, like, the buy-in means that this is, I think this game also tends a little bit older too. Like, it's not a lot of kids are playing this game. The kids are usually having a blast. The unbaked adults you have to worry about. Yeah, Wolf, you're right. You're probably right, which makes me sad. Makes me sad. All right, this is where Drax tries to put away a tool and picks up every single tool except for the one he wants to put down. Isn't there a space, like, right there? Cannot place there. There's a creature there. Oh, you've got... Am I on the... There we go. Drax. All right. Neurosis, hi. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you, friend? What's going on? Did you pick a stick out of there, Drax? Or did you just look at the box and not pick a stick? Oh, that was not sticks. All right. You did it. You got that. Doing good, thanks? Good. Good Friday, I hope. VS is for us oldies who graduated. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're slowly making our way from 910. We've been stuck for a couple of days. Who graduated from Minecraft and need a little bit more dad in our game. True, Beard. True. Gonna eat some of this meat that is really not great. Hey, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do this full time, so every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. 2025, the year Drax is gonna make it. I have crafted fire. Well done, Aiden. Well done. Well done. Now just don't let it get rained on. Spoilers. Spoilers. Easy. What a great name. How are you? Happy Friday. Welcome in. I've been playing my first run. Chaplin on YouTube says I've been playing my first run for 190 hours. I've barely found lime. Now I need to find salt, but it's far from new. Unexplored lands. Yeah, good, Chaplin. 190 hours. Holy shit. Boom, boom. I'm about to start my busy summer DJ schedule. I really hope I can join you guys at the start of the next server. Yeah, easy. Definitely. Definitely. What was that, M? Hi, M. How are you? Drinks. Yeah, Toast, I'm gonna get eaten by a fucking wolf standing. There's wolves that pass by here. Make a boat. Hi, Grillo. How are you? Make a boat. Like Minecraft, but with more model planes and socks and sandals. Yeah. Yeah. Let's use this fancy new shovel here. Make a boat. Trying to find a good age-based progression mod pack that doesn't just use magic, like Sevtech started to get annoying. Thus, I found VS. All my wishes were granted, especially napping and tool forging. Yeah, Fox, it really is like... It's the best of so many worlds. Sup, give him hell, Drax. I will, thanks, Grillo. I will also probably join the next server. Want to get more comfortable playing solo first. Yeah, Jesse, I think everybody who's new, first-time kind of players, like, a server is a tough place to get started. You got to have... Things are moving a lot. Well, now that we've slowed down the days, it's a little bit better, but it moves at a different pace because we have people playing from all over the world. The server's basically running 22 hours a day right now. So that means that you plant something, you do something, and like the server just keeps moving. And so learning how to play the game before you jump on the server with everybody will help you. And then we can attest this in many occasions. Once you get on here, you're going to learn even more because there's so many people and there's so many people helping out. It is a whole different beast. Do sleep mode? We had a sleep mod, but it was kind of jarring. So now if we want to sleep, you can just ask and people will sleep or people will log off and it'll sleep through the night. How long you been playing with X Skills mod? Is it any good? Tum on YouTube, it's excellent. I've been playing with it probably over a year now, and I love it. Give it a try. If you've played a good amount of Vintage Story, it's worth playing with because it adds a whole bunch of fun levels to the game that aren't there. I meant to halt the server when no one is on for the X amount of time. Yeah, Fox. When there's nobody logged in, the server stops. So it's not constantly running. Dual streaming? Yeah, Neurosis. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. For a long time now. Gosh, I think is it over a year that I've been dual streaming? I try to read out the YouTube comments. I try to read out every comment so everyone can hear. By default, the server hibernates if no one's on. True. Truth! Beard speaks the truth. Boom. Seen some people struggle with both. I've been doing it long enough now that like it's fine. And we get a good crowd. It seems to be growing recently. And so I'm a YouTuber, so like I make a lot of YouTube content. I make a number of videos a week. And so I have a pretty good presence on YouTube in terms of like my content, and so that helps. I think that brings people from maybe they saw a video or they've seen one of my videos on YouTube and then they're seeing that I'm live and so they're checking it out. Now, whether they stick around, they're like, "Oh my God, yeah, he should do more scripted content. He's better reading from a script." Look at how fast this shovel is. Look at how fast this shovel is. That's how you got here, Saturn? And then we made you stay. Could do without the face cam though. Yeah, right, Kajim? Yeah, someone on one of my videos, that's one of my favorite comments. One of my favorite asshole comments, right? Someone wrote, "I love the video, could have done without the face cam," on one of my live VODs. Can you imagine writing that to somebody that you don't know? Like, Kaija and I know each other, so like, he's joking. I tried streaming 3 years ago. I got very silent when I focused on playing the game, so I kind of sucked at reading chat. I could never have done 2. Fox, it's definitely, I started without a face cam, so I read a lot, and I enjoy it. Fox, this is why I play so slow, because I end up just stopping and reading instead of, you know. Now I need to get better at playing a game and reading chat at the same time. I struggled in my first single player learning how. Your YouTube. Now you're stuck with me. I hope so, Saturn. Hello, Kaija. Wondered where you were hiding. He's in the shadows. There's a combined chat program, makes it much easier. You just get a little icon to indicate what message is from. Yeah, I'm using a combined chat, and it's wonderful. It's wonderful. And sometimes I miss it, but I've gotten a whole lot better at seeing like where people are from. Fuck, that was an hour? Drax, son of a bitch. Wait, this doesn't seem right. Something is not right here. Can't believe another hour went by. I can't believe another hour went by. That'd be neat if I ever get back to it. Yeah, it works. It works. I still think it's a challenge in terms of like reading both, but I feel like I know a number of streamers who are dual streaming now, and they all seem to have kind of they've got it. This doesn't seem right either, Drax. It needs to be 2, not 1. I ran so fast I didn't pick up these. Like a little bit of server on the hoover of the dirt. On the hoover of the dirt. This is basically what I had in mind. I usually get up and stretch during the breaks. I'm not going to get up this time. We're going to power through this break. I'll say what I always say when I don't get up and you got to watch an ad. You got 2 options here. One, you can close your eyes and close your ears and miss the advertisements, or you could sub to the channel, then you'll never watch any more ads, and also you'll get cool emotes like that one. How do you pass that up? Huh, I don't even know. Uh-oh. How do you pass it up? Is it getting dark out here? There's like a little bit of server lag. Do you see it? Like it keeps throwing up. It's like seconds later, it's throwing up the blocks. Someone's cooking somewhere on the server. Pugs in space. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, you get cool ones like that. Crochet. It's like, so, look at all this dirt. Did we do this right now? Almost, Drax. Almost. Proof of concept. Didn't I go long last Friday night too? Ravi sent me the thing on how to like reset the first words. I need to do that before I go to bed. Someone remind me. Someone remind me. Yeah, there's lots of cool emotes in there. There's lots of cool emotes. There's like some emotes that don't get any love at all, right? Like, I made this one and everyone's like, I don't understand. What's a tab can? Is that on a viewer arrive trigger? So if you've been, there's the host not responding. So yeah, Kaija, if you stream, like, so if I stream past midnight and then I stream at noon, right? My time, then it doesn't reset the timer. So like, and then everybody who comes in who has already spoke, it won't give them their walk on. And there's a way to like, in StreamerBot, Ravi sent me this nice thing and I was like, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. It's beautiful. Thanks, Schmiz. Ha 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 ha. Tab. Firebot resets on program start. Thought StreamerBot was the same. It's not. Tab can, like a can of Tab soda or a modern can opening system. Hi, Nox. Like a Tab soda from the waybacks. So if you hold your gear in your offhand and try to skin something, you lose health. I don't know what that mechanic is for. I don't know what the mechanic's for either, ABC. Nox, good evening. How are you? How was your day? How's your Friday? That brought back memories. Orgs. That's a like a 90-second commercial. I got it down to like 25 seconds. Tab, you young whippersnappers. Tab. It's a beautiful drink. 80s, early 90s. Yeah, they stopped making Tab in 2021. The pandemic killed it. Code Monkey loves Fritos. Code Monkey loves Tab and Mountain Dew. I saw the ad. I'm old enough to have drank Tab long before Diet Coke. 70s, yeah. Never took off in the UK. You know, it was huge, and then they released the saccharin study and that killed it, and then that launched Diet Coke, right? That's what launched Diet Coke. So we replaced saccharin with aspartame. Long time ago in a galaxy far away. I think this is it, but I think it needs to be bigger. But I think this is gonna be it for now.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. Ads will run for 180 seconds. Don't want to watch ads? You have options. Sub to the channel and watch ad-free. That used to be so much longer. Yep. Freaking everything is known to cause cancer to the state of California and everywhere else. Aspartame is arguably worse, but there you go. Yeah, neurosis. Like that's the funny part, right? The aspartame study, the saccharin study ended up to be bullshit. They fed like 6 tons of saccharin to rats. They all got cancer and died. So like, who was someone was saying it was like big saccharin or big aspartame came in. Am I getting snowed on? Is that what's happening? Aspartame tastes like metal to me. Yeah, I know. That's what you were saying, Toast. Aspartame tastes like heaven to me. I like how I'm not burning any calories now. Hint, don't eat 6 tons of saccharin. Yeah. I remember I was in a restaurant, not recently, but not so long, like probably within the last 10 years, I was in a restaurant and they had saccharin on the table. And I was like saccharin in a shaker. I serve saccharin to all fake sugars. Yeah. You can still buy it, right? Anybody got some saccharin? I remember Sweet and Low. Wait, do they not make Sweet and Low in the little pink packages? A temporal gear states, can be used with a knife to restore temporal stability with some pain involved. So I'm guessing you can sacrifice health for sanity? You can. You can, ABC. In the U.S., yeah. Porks, I was in the U.S. I don't remember where I was, but I think I even took a picture of it. Sweet and Low. Yes, Sweet and Low is still around. That's not something you have in Europe. I haven't seen that in a long time. Yeah, I've not seen that. That is a word I have not heard in a very long time. All right. I'm convinced that this can go like that, right? Are we the same everywhere? Waffle House on the table. Yeah, I believe that. Where's the storage chest, or how do I make one? Do I have a storage chest video? Aiden Finn, I'm going to tell you something that's going to change your life. Hit the H key. That's the handbook. Did you do the tutorial? Capitalism break complete. Thanks for watching the ads. Did anyone see anything good? Are you going to Taco Bell? Hit the H key and see where it says tutorials. Start the tutorial. I know some of it's going to be kind of repetitive, but it's going to teach you a little bit about what's going on. And then the other thing, I did do a handbook one, but I don't know that I've made a... There's a great handbook video I did. If you go to my YouTube channel and you search handbook, it gives like a good overview of the handbook and explains how it works. But I guess I can give it to you live. You can search for everything. So let's say you wanted to find andesite. If you search like andesite, it'll tell you everything that's made from andesite. You have to know what andesite is, right? But like, let's say you want to make a torch. Or you like, tell me about food. You can also do guides. So there's a guide to just about just about all the basic stuff has a guide inside the handbook. And then you can search just blocks and items. So I highly recommend doing the tutorial. I think it will help. It will help you. I did it and it saved me from dying like 20 times. I died only 10. And I'm just going to let you know right now, every game you've played into up till this one, the storage was like, you need this. You did the tutorial already? Let me finish this then. Every game you've ever played, the storage was like, get these two things and build this wooden box. This game is not like that. Storage is a progression. Do you want me to tell you like what the first step in storage is? What you should go for? Or do you want to figure it out on your own? How the fuck would I have figured this out? How did everyone figure out where the first storage thing was? What happens when you type storage? In everything. Oh. That's actually pretty good. But that's not as easy as the first step, right? Game mechanic, ground storage. Many items and most tools can be stored on the ground. 1 million blocks of storage. This can be especially helpful in the early game when storage containers can be scarce. If an item is able to be stored right away, it will indicate it on the handbook page. I typed chest and figured it out. Like a chest or something like that? Yeah. Yeah. What happens when you type chest? Oh, that'll do it. That will do it. I just try words and see what comes up. Yeah, toast me too. But it took me a while to figure that out. Like I was like, what is happening? Yeah, I think the thing to remember about this game is that it is never going to hand you anything easily. Everything is going to take you 8 times longer than any other game you've ever played in your life. And there's no like A to B, right? Yeah, you'll help with that amount of crap you carry. Yeah, and remember, like the ground storage thing is real. Like you can store a bunch of stuff on the ground and it won't rot. So like wherever you're gonna start, right? You can put a bunch of stuff on the ground and it'll be fine. I didn't do that. Yeah, you don't want to rack up a big back seat bill. Wait, what did I miss? You actually teach this game. I have to be careful or I might backseat killer. Yeah, what? I'm into them like $500 or something right now. And it can always take anything away. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever done a storage video. I don't know. Too many videos. I'm going to write down storage and see if I have. And remember, a lot of the early game stuff, Aiden Finn, like I've made videos for. So if you go to my YouTube page and you search like what you're looking for, like whatever you find, like if you find it in the survival book and you're like, how do I do that? And you don't mind spoilers. I've made so many guides. 23 Drax. God damn it. All right. Well, we're gonna, this is actually not too bad, but it's not what I wanted as usual. It's a smaller version of what I wanted to do. We need the sun. We need the light we need the light to sell it. We need the light to sell it. This staircase doesn't look bad. I still don't understand. We could just go up one more. Right? Oh, this could be it, Drax. This could be everything you've ever wanted. Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. And then we're high enough, right? Yeah, we're high enough. Oh, yeah. All right, I figured it out. We're not burning any calories. Why are we not burning any calories? What a successful run. What a successful run. What can we do about this? I'm going to keep those on me. Let's put some more of this dirt in here. I mean, there's all sorts of spoilers on the screen, right? I didn't start using these kind of containers. I don't think I started using these kind of containers until I played on the very first server with Beard. And Beard had used these. I was fascinated. Beard had used these all over his smithy he built. And I was like, what in the Sam? Hey! Davino! Hello, Dav. Welcome in. Raiders, hi. I read your go live message. I read your go live message and you're like, how do I play this game? I read your go live message and it was like, how do I play this game? But it didn't put the like what game you were playing. You were playing Stranded Alien Dawn? It's so sad. Did you enjoy it? Was it amazing? It's one of my favorites. I made Stranded Alien Dawn videos for YouTube. They did okay. They did all right. I did like, how do you do this and how do you do that? And that's a good game to make YouTube videos for. Dab, yeah, hey Dab, I've got a YouTube channel. Let me show it to you here. I've got a link. You can check it out anytime. You can go over and follow right now if you want. There's a bunch of new videos out this week. Wait, you YouTube? Should we show the raid trailer? I recut part of it. I feel like everybody that's rated in has already seen the trailer. They already know who if this is your first time here.
Drax?
My name is Drax. And I'm an entertainer. A chatter. And a game player like sometimes. I just like hanging out on the internet with people. That's what I like doing. I'm going to show... I haven't seen the recut. All right, here it is. 60 seconds of pure joy. There's not a whole lot different. I mostly did this to update the logo inside of it. Here it is. I'll see you in 60 seconds. Thanks for the raid, Dab. Good to see you, friend.
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! The wolf is on fire! Remember that day when I almost burnt the whole building down? There it is. There it is. Just a couple of, so what's with all the whales? Do you even bench, bro? A couple of new edits and mostly just like graphical changes, right? Like much bigger reading, and then my like very first logo was on the original trailer, and it always drove me crazy. Yeah, how much you bench? I struggle to resist a raid to a friend's channel, but a recut trailer definitely makes it worth it. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. So did you start Stranded Alien Dawn new, or were you playing a game you've already played through? I'm sad. I'm guessing they won't. I get the sense that it is a done game. Like we won't see any more DLCs or anything like that. Hey! That's the lurkhorn, which I haven't heard in a long time. If you're out there lurking and you want to say hello, I made the lurkhorn to break the ice. I lurk 100% of my streams. And sometimes I'm lurked so long that I'm like, I'm not going to say hello. They don't even know who I am or what it's about. This is the perfect time to say, Drax, it's not your best work. Nah, I have an 80-hour 2 years ago. Nice. He did all-female colony. Seriously? Is that the seed storage? Is that seed storage a mod? It is ABC. It is ABC. It's called shelf something. Seed shelf storage. It's called shelf storage. But never did the DLC, so I tried that. How was the DLC? I never bought the DLC. It's been on sale a few times. I wanted to, but I didn't. Was an accident. They just had skills which worked together. Nice. The lurkhorn didn't pull anyone out of lurk. Didn't work. I used to do all female RimWorld runs. I always do a mix, but it probably makes sense, especially when you're playing with the DLC one where you may not want to have kids. Do like just one, like male or female, right? After you abandon your royal family, it's time for another sad run, I guess. Yeah, I think I should try to procure the DLCs and then do a sad run. That would be fun. I sure do love that game. Males can be kept in cold storage forever. We're going to play RimWorld in the morning. I play RimWorld on Saturdays. I've got a pretty good royalty run going. It's a little less spicy, but it's just a mellow run. There's a good chance Drax actually gets on. It's a good chance Drax gets everybody off the planet this time. Right, my beer is empty. Be right back. Beer? I like beer. I'm running my total tribal colony now, going for the Arco end for the first time. Cool. Yeah, my goal is to sort of just like, hey. I want to go, hey Neon, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I want to go for I want to do all the endings. So that's my goal for the next however many years it's going to take Drax to do that. I guess it depends on the devs are still paying attention to things like Lurk It. I think at this point, Beard, I'd probably just email them directly and see if I could get either the dev or the publisher to hand them to me. I mean, they've been on sale for pretty low prices. Is there one or two? Is there one or two? We're talking about Stranded Alien Dawn. Have you guys ever played that game? Stranded Alien Dawn. I have a whopping 56 hours in that game. That's pretty good for me. Just one DLC. I've watched it played. Yeah, great game. Such a wonderful game. Boom, boom, boom. I made my first paper lantern. Nice, guy. I get the allure of the seeds. I think it looks really cool. Just to spruce up the place. But I'd still probably just store them in a crate along with all this wine. I'm waiting for the sun to come up. Is it snowing again? We have a bottle of red wine, a whole bottle. How many liters is that? Just 1 liter of wine. Well, we played 5 days. That's pretty impressive. And we didn't sleep. No one slept. That's good. I mean, we're into the part now in the server where like we need to take every day we can, right? All right, so let's see if I can make this make sense to everybody. Burr, 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 burr. I don't think it's possible. Don't fall off your nerd pole, Drax. That's not bad. I'm not as tipsy as I've been in this game. I think it needs to go out 1 more down. And that's not actually hard to accomplish. So my initial plan was this. To have it so that like just for aesthetics, right? Have it sink into the ground so that the entrance is down and you enter the building in the down state and then you go up. And then the building is actually going to float. See, like this area right here is actually going to be the floor of the building. So basically then there's a whole nother floor and then we'll probably do a whole nother floor on top of that. So it's just like this. So it'll almost look like the building is floating. That's what I'm going for. I don't know if I'm going to be able to achieve it or not. And basically we could make the bottom part out of glass. Shoot the glass. How you doing? I'm good, but haven't needed a weekend this bad in a while. I'm pretty sure I'm not alone on this. Yeah, Dion. I hear what you're saying. I am good. I'm also good. I've had a good day. I launched a merch store today, which it was on my wish list to get done before summer, and I'm early, which makes me very happy. But I hear you. I hear you. I promised myself I wasn't going to talk about politics today, and I've done a pretty good job of it. We've just sort of straddled the edge of it today. I don't like to say no to politics or to the conversation, but today we're going to stay away from it. Join me tomorrow where I'll rant and rave about tariffs. So looking at it now with the light coming up, does it make sense? That's why I think it needs to go down 1 more, just to give it more of like a synced in feeling. Initially in my head, I thought maybe like 5 or 6 blocks. And I guess I could, instead of doing it tier down, I could just go straight down. So the only way down there is with the stairs. You can see what that looks like too. What is it exactly? Well, it's nothing right now. It's a working model. So the dirt is temporary. So that dirt's going to turn into some kind of block. So it's going to be a smithy. So think of like that dirt that's sitting down there on the square. That's the base of the building. And then the building's going to go up, and then it's going to expand out and then all the way up. So there'll just be this tall column building that looks like it's floating above the ground. Maybe. It's hard to when it's done, you're going to be like, that is, what's happening? What's happening, Drax? That's amazing, Drax. What happened? What did you do? Do. Might work. Neurosis. That is the most perfect response to that. It might work, Drax. He's got a chance. He hasn't got a chance. Yeah, looks. I think it looks great. Whoa, look at how high up we are. That's not a bad picture either. Rex, don't fall off. Don't fall off. I still haven't built butchering. Oh, it's so beautiful. I have like 1,000 pictures from this angle right here. That blew though this morning. Engineering odds always have a fun game. I mean, like, it's so hard to make it work without spending a mass amount of time moving it 14 times. Can we just get that picture? If I was playing in creative, I'd stop the wind for a minute. I hope they update the shader mod soon. Game looks so good with it. I don't know. I've never used the shader mod. I didn't even know there was a shader mod. Of course there's a shader mod, Drax. And like big door here. Big door here. I wonder. I swear to God, the first thought you said shitter mod. I didn't know there was a shitter mod. I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. There's crochet. Volumetric shading re-updated was the last version of it. And what game version was supported? Funny every time. Thanks, Nox. There's crochet. I was just thinking bad thoughts about myself for mishearing that as a shitter, too. I mean, everyone thought I said shitter. Oh, you bunch of sons of bitches. Can I just say that you look dazzling in purple today? I've actually renamed the button Dav Purple. Last thing VS needs is a bowel content bar. I mean, can you make a fun noise like, ah? Someone usually updates it, hopefully soon. Thank you, Nox. But if you have the elephant mod, you can make knitting needles from the tusks, and that's kind of like crocheting. Oh, seriously? You can make knitting needles? What do you do with them? Do you make like sweaters and stuff? I'll be down for another outhouse mod. Compost is already hard enough to get. Next, that would be kind of cool, actually. That would be kind of cool. There are a couple of shitter mods, actually. I bet there are. Wool and More has sweaters. The purple and your shirt go together very nicely. I thought so too, and it's because it's blue, like a blue and black. This is one of my favorite shirts, and it's not going to last forever. It's made in Denmark. It's made in Denmark. Not sure yet. Just found out an hour ago. Let me look. Let me look. It's made from one of my it's a pretty famous Danish company that makes shirts. I gotta go away. I gotta raid out. If I go another time, it'll be bad. It'll be bad news. I gotta do some stuff after stream. I got stuff to do. I kind of wanted to see what this looked like, though. Yeah, maybe it's like that. And then maybe we take out one of these right here and do like a lip around it. Drax, you're just removing dirt for fun, right? You're just removing dirt for fun. Didn't Ark have that? A bowel contents meter? Did it really? I don't remember. It's been a very... Dressmaker, Tailor's Delight, and wool are combined add clothing making. I like that too. Kind of, but the extent that Scum does it. I never played Scum. I watched a streamer for a while who played it and was always trying to get me to play it. And I was always like, I'll probably pass. It didn't look like it was a game for me. We're halfway through this shovel, too. It takes away a little bit of it. I want to like Scum as like some parts of it, but as a whole, it just doesn't come together for me. I mean, it seems like it's a pretty loyal following, that game. I haven't seen anyone play it for a while just because I'm not actively searching for it, but I remember I watched a couple of streamers play it. Like once you watch one game, right? Like then Twitch is like, "Oh, they like this game. Let's start sending it their way." And I remember I watched a few people play it. But I never watched it enough that I thought, "Oh, I should play this." I never watched it enough where I thought I should play it. What's it look like out this window? It needs to be down farther. Can we pick it up and put it down? Can we pick it up? Can we pick it up and put it down? Pick it up. Pick it up and put it down. Night and night all. But it's kind of got the rust problem. It heavily leans towards PvP, and that's not really for me. That rhymed. It leans heavily towards the PvP, and that's not for me. Hello, Molly. Hello, Molly. I guess this means you stop streaming? Or you're just like, you know what, stream? I'm going to go say hello to that Drax guy. I'm going to go say hello to that Drax guy. It's very purple today. It's actually quite beautiful. How was the stream? What are we doing? Oh, I guess I'm leaving. I guess I'm leaving. Marines, we are leaving. Boom. I've had a wonderful night with you all. Thank you all for coming in and being supportive and saying hello and hanging out. Means a lot. Means a lot. I'm looking at some friends. I'm looking at some friends. Great, except Twitch kicked everyone out like 5 hours in. Wait a minute, what? Noot doot all. Have a good weekend and take care of yourself. Nurse, it's good to see you. It kicked everyone out 5 hours in? Like on purpose? Like, all right, everybody, the bar is closed. Lights up. Let's go. Get out. Get out. Yeah, just lost my stream. Lost all my viewers. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. That sucks. Go home. You're drunk and you can't stay here. Peace all. Thanks for the mug, Kaija. Yeah, Kaija, thanks for being the first merchandise buyer and gifter. You're so damn kind. You're so damn kind. We're gonna raid our friend Dell as we usually do on Friday nights. They are also playing the great game called Vintage Story. They're one of my favorite people in the world, and I like supporting them, and you should also support them. Here is the raid message. Let's start this music here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks, Aiden Finn. Let us know how it goes. Watch those videos if you need help, new Vintage Story player. Have a great night, Drax. Hey, everybody, thanks so much for coming in. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT. That's 1 in the East. If you live anywhere else in the world, just type it into the internet. It'll tell you when to be here. It knows the time. The internet knows all things. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld. That's tomorrow in just over 12 hours. I'll be streaming once again. You should come by and hang out. It's a blast. We're playing Royalty. I'm going to be doing that, and then I'm probably going to be doing a Saturday night game night, or maybe running the Renaissance Archive here on the server. I can't decide. All will be revealed tomorrow. On Sundays, we play a game called Factorio. I think we're going to skip this Sunday because I got work to do, but it's a good time when we do it. I've got a great YouTube channel with a bunch of fantastic YouTube content. If you're not already following me there, if you're not already following me here, look, we made it to 913. We broke out of 910. When I log in tomorrow, it'll be back down to 909. Love you guys. Thanks so much for the support. I'll see you tomorrow. And if not, I'll see you next week. Bye.